The most popular the game at the moment is Slaver. Upon registration 1 cards in the system she becomes literally mandatory part computer, and exactly her used for the hottest battles. And there is a person who possesses huge the glorious one, who was called Godbeat, about his character, about Seni Leaf, and named to him Yatsu, also became famous thanks to his own knowledge. Club building is magnificent era. Pass the account card to Seni Ballista Yatsu. The club has already decided that newly arrived Sun Xiang will replace you. In September Leaf, and from now on also will under the control of Sun Xiang. Sun Xiang is new leader. Say hello. The club's manager is Sueli. Sorry, brother, only showed up and already occupied yours place. Sun Xiang, former team member Conquerors Clouds. Yes, how? Such possible. Seni's account Ballista is his only one aka. This is the result of his 10 years works, and you want change owner, some yuking from Combat Club Squad. Icon, property companies, they are of the same Yatsu. Moreover, during 2 years old gorgeous era under his leadership, it still lies on the bottom as it was. Seni's account Ballista now under the control of brother Xiang, so let shows his true self-power. That's right, yes, he is already an old man. Yatsu. Brother Xiang, this is hope for the future magnificent eras. Who would could think that you capable such say, Yatsu, not slowly give me the card with USSWay no need for Yatsu. This sanalist. Account with the title of God of Battles, I moved to this pathetic address just for her sake. And I was 100% sure that I could replace Yatsu. That now she is mine. Hey you, what are you creating? Let me go alive, brother, let's go. Your hand is shaking. And with such by the way you demonstrated the power of the God of Battles, let me show you how neat to. I will once again glorify the name of the God of Battles and magnificent eras. Well, as for you, it's time for you to retire. Do you like it this game? What, if you like it, then accept it. This is with pride. And finish it. Show off. Take care of her. Che, did you yelp there? The club does not have an account for you at the moment. I can assist with training as a coach. Having come across this humiliation as you will enter Yatsu. Stvointa level Vertigia. You are only fit for the role of a tutory coach. I refuse. And I'm breaking the contract. Won't be all impulsive, so that on your own it will terminate the contract. Need to plow out huge compensation. Compensation, I'm afraid that will allow himself to do this. He won't be able to. Yeah, after so many years, maybe you became blessed by Braslavlinum captain. However you never took it advertising offers. Invitation to press conferences or an interview. Such as it to share. You didn't bring a penny to the club. And you also contain it to their own friends without having even not a penny to his name. How of the first voice masters how Yazoo. No money. I didn't know this. Speak already. What are your conditions? I didn't want to go that far, but the growth you insist. You will announce yours resignation. Only in this case we will write off all losses. Resign? This is joke such. Manager, you know all about the rules. If he announces his resignation, then the new team join will be able to only a year later. Besides, he's already 25. If during years with his skills you can't train, but he doesn't, I have worked for so many years. Am I really a year old? I see ain't rest, but, so this contract was prepared a long time ago. Wait, brother, Xiang. Get away from me. We will be happy, today it's cold. It's not worth it. Me see off. What you now what's wrong with her, and he gave it a shove a year, and then I'll come back. Didn't expect that everything could happen in one moment change. And they was ready for this, and today the water is really cold. First need to find a place where would shelter. Point 1 computer. Please, I need your ID for registration done. Quite simple as owns us a number 47. Okay, thank you. Your ID. Me too, I love you. Okay, I'll put it down. Here, don't forget take. But we can't be together. Oh, found number 47. Is there someone here? She plays for glory. A mistress internet depth lift up mood. Sinsenchenko, I know where you're hiding. Povish mine polish. And the rotten one weapons. Muchenk same played this role. Die. And if we talk about martyrs, So Marchenko during competitions. Died almost, oh my, live, save, preserve, which atrocity, Samachenk after victories, I'm sorry. Die, they both, very squirming. Iowa, well, damn, again lost. You're at the computer necessary, sit down. 52 rounds. I've already lost 52 rounds, how whatever it was, I've been playing for fame for 5 years now. Other accounts in disarray me. And the harmful one's brothers in arms were masters. Yes, he definitely didn't start like that. I could lose. Sir, that guy is playing with yours. Aka, what? Crap, forgot go out. My money from cuts. Under the hatch. Who you did you allow it? You will pay if lost. A victory, really? Did you win? I played for 5 years, lost 52 rounds. And he just went and won. You didn't leave the game. I just sat down and started with himself. Well, how is it? As soon as I sat down, I started with myself. Well, I helped too. You win, so don't worry. What time are you? Was it necessary? Somewhere a little over 40 seconds. Oh, the horns are frozen, but 30 deba was enough. He is like that cool, really, from a professional club? To the nearest club? This magnificent era, right, I know everyone. Members magnificent era, if this that guy who never appeared in public, then this is, oh my god, Yuchu, oh my god, that was such a twist. And straight Yuchu, you need to ask him, looks like Yuchu restrained a person, if I ask him directly, then he is more likely not everything is recognized. Come on, help me. How the guest is called, what is sitting in Znisi, at number 47, there is you. Of course, I have to find him. To hug him. No one else has a place to hide Yutu, he's his own certificate. Forgot. Certificate, exactly. Now it is being registered real names. And to me too this really Yutu, only hear you me as if, you certificate forgot. Thank you. You from staff? I'm the boss, amazing. And then I saw you. Now you are gaining from admins, right? I think I fit in requirements. Salary and benefits me same are satisfied. But since take a look me as a candidate. You submitted an application. That's exactly what I wanted to discuss with you. So even occasion there is. If want here to work, then you need to follow one more condition that you must win me in glory. That's it. Condition at all was, you don't have to look. It's here nude. I just want one just like that. Prod. I probably will. I'm interested. In mine skills. Here only, I can't win against you. Won't be able to win against me. Why you really? You only that did not win victory, because I do and have an account where I would win. What's yours? Class, and the equipment, I have neither. And you joke, I don't understand something, I used to have I had an account, but I gave it away. Judging by your skills, the account was enough valuable who could think that are you just going to give it away? Which generous, even too much. That would be the god of offenses is local, and I leave through his shadow. Then you don't want log into the new server today. New server, right? Today marks the full 10th anniversary. In honor of this events I will open 10th server. Right, the old way traditions every birthday glory opens new server. That's why today in the evening we'll open 10th server. New server, you say if I remember correctly, you can submit an application in advance, right? Well yes, but it is needed empty number. What you are you doing it? Just it. I will try it. Really? You didn't say that gave away the account? Then this, wait, it's a map per release dispelled not 10 years ago. Yeah, that's its second card. What? You're waiting for something or, oh, come on, first map. You been playing for 10 years already, that is 5 whole years older than me, playing for 10 years and has such skills. Gave the second account recording. Used empty number for registration first level to a new one level. Here this is spirit. He definitely is. He loves fame very much. Finished. Your account Grim Lord is registered. Lord Grim? You will be play under this account on server 10, yeah, oops, I'm in the frame, you said that want be with the gardener, yeah, for the night. Shift. Oh, then let's go with buy me for you there just as robot. Oh, well, it's more spring-like, not only is he an owl, and also to a player with years of experience and excellent skills. What an interesting shot, me and more a few guys and we live on the second floor. And you can stay here. Provided. Not only housing I'm going, even the furniture is here not bad. Toro bike. I have an idea from magnificent eras, I didn't even think about it how to be further, well, bye. Then. Justified here. Okay, and this will yours room. Well, she slightly differs, but I think first time will do. No, there was still a great shortage of people. I think I noticed that we haven't had any for a long time replenishment, here at how. Okay, then no problem, this you more how enough. Oh. And what time is it? Necessary to get moving. Hurry up, rather me. Glory will open the 10th server is already in 7 minutes. You will go to the 10th server, but your account is on The fifth same very good, I'll watch the fun. Of course, more total. I wanna look at yours canines. Wait more a little, I'm connecting not in one room, here zone 10 will open. Lord, how have I been for 6 months, you will be again swordsman. You'll take it, right, I have a plow in my hands. I'll go. How the server would be laggy. More 5 minutes. Okay, it will open. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 0.10 glory server. Here, it will open. Come on, hurry up, it's starting quietly. Already 0.7 minutes. Do you remember? Pull yourself together. What are you messing around? Well, guys, let's go. Back countdown to activation of the 10th glory server. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Noah, guide for long beginners. Main operations, details, information about the quests. Why, users with old cards was needed. Management long-haired ones. I haven't created in years new accolades. How would management preserved in mind memory? Ye Xiu you're chasing. Once said it never helped for a newbie raise level. What about the feeling? Long in front of a friend, skill not passed on by a friend is useless. Well, it doesn't bother me much. Cared. In time too somehow it was ent there. And what was it spent on? Are you really going to work? Something like that. Playing. Really were my works. Oh wow, no way you transmitted real esportsman. Then they marvelous why that guy was defeated in just 40 seconds. Well, that means the bet has been placed. How did you recognize? Post-tick case. Return you are not the same anymore. Besides, you were a dropout. A dropout. I know everyone professional players like their 5 fingers. However, your name, Ye Xiu, never I haven't heard of it before. If you re not a dropout, then who is? But there is no need to convey it and be stubborn. Admit it, you after all, you just weren't retired, right? I wonder what happened? Didn't live up to expectations. The club has already decided that Suanshang will replace you. But everything is not a leaf, one and not the same under the control of Suanshang. But you're going to have to take the bet. Oops, hide, you went too far. I'm talking some kind of nonsense. Sorry, oh, it's nothing. No, really. 25 years old. That's just the beginning. A couple of workouts and you'll be back on top again. More all drinking bouts for the prince. Yes, I think so too. By the way, if it's your day, I hope the Trumpa will come anyway. We will remain kind friends. To happen what you'll leave autographs later. Mine idols, please, please, please. And basically you havers. But the worries are insignificant. The third did Prikradavanchiga, new extraction, and Foraser. You don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it now. Pegs. But what do I feel for you? You, tell me, mayonnaise to make ice cream. Mrs. I don't know what all this is about. This. That is, you have polenta May 20th. Palm continental question grape. Well, actually business this conscientious. With torture. Finishing up with their own instructions. If something will happen I don't understand, I ask me. Okay, I've been thinking about it, I need to equilibrium. For execution you get your first assignments only 3 bottled skills. And for the execution secondly, experience equipment. Won't be better alternate there's, less garenium pumping, yeah, yours. Thinking reminds logic happen and marriages. Nevertheless better to become simple everything to the end. With the main quests, already I'll help. Do as written, God, why? Then something from yourself myself to torture. What have I come to? The man who became famous thanks to his own guides according to games. There will be follow briefing for noobs. Incredible. Training completed. The 10th server is the Dark Lord. Log into the game. Log into the game is being carried out. The Dark Lord enters the game. No worries, enter the game. Saigi Harry. Enters the game. Nanaya Gypsy enters the game. Jos, enters the game. Wasp, enters the game. Tall Guy enters the game. Osmakz, enters the game. Galaveska Godzak, enters the game. Holy shit. Here and indeed full of people. Adele jealousy on windbreakers. Let's run, and, well, hurry up. Take quest item, who if you made it, then you ate it, suckers. Again open servers always such. Every player wishes leave the initial one as soon as possible. Village. Come on, guys. Let's do it already. Listen, little rascal, don't steal, you're a fool, you cuckoo people. Cool, life without normal equipment. But he didn't let me drink and you, let me pass. Who planted it again? Quality, again it froze. Optimization is crap. We're only money and puffs. Another great people. I am level lift. Where are all the beauties? 10 years have passed, but people still strive for glory. Don't slow down. pass the quest. How cold. Hereward who I helped the old ladies and collected some firewood. Quest NPC, old lady, has a whole mountain of firewood behind her. People are all NPC quests like this. Thank you for that. Overcame so a long way to deliver a letter for me. There are only 3 meters between them. What? Or, please, don't refuse to help me. Give this letter to me, beloved. Listen to all. Our guide will tear everyone who will want get in without a break. Everyone understood. How is it here? Many people, Dark Lord, level promoted to 7th, finally the 7th level. Well, everything is fair. There are 340 points. In principle, this is already enough. Master skills, fart, want learn something, on demon was faithful solution. On the wiki, quickie, speeds up movement on the ground, no reload, requires energy. Automatically disappears during using the skill book. During the course is being restored longer. If stands still, restoration is happening faster. We are studying. Somersault allows the character to move with the help of somersaults. For recovery skill required time. Tumbling speed up movement player. We are studying. Heavenly strike, and so Asafernica with any heights. To implement blows move the cursor up. That's better. Use skill fast mover. Use trigger skill, master combat skills. Kyles. Well done, that came. Let me show you the basics. If the enemy is distracted and lost vigilance, then better use skill, dragon tooth. Do you wish? Study it, Tooth of the Dragon. Straight piercing attack, skill represents by yourself sharp blow on the enemy. We are studying. Studied sniper skill. Spatial bullet, studied skill technique. Mechanized quilting, studied Mac's swordsman skill. Wave dislocated. Studied skill nin. Sarakin. Studied swordsman skill. Block, studied swordsman skill. Block. Studied skill masters elements. Photo Halvanikesco ring. Studied priest skill. Hill. Like this, will more better. Hey, Nascat, you study everything in a row. For what? So many skills, you'll change it right away. Class after level 20. Wait. If you don't plan change, cool then? Got ready. Play as a page. Remember the guys. The Wanderer can only basic skills below level 20. Study. There's nothing from them in the 50s. There will be no benefit, and especially not in the 70s. With your head didn't hit anything anywhere. Only imagine how much time will go to pumping up each one skill. Just switch between several combat classes pumping there. What's the problem? The sale is complete. The bronze sword was sold. And the weapon this year the only thing on which crap sold. Totally nuts. How and with what specially try will you beat a double burn me out? Do you want to finish it? Warehouse, from the minister coasts. Elks. Wow, she's not here. Don't worry, their own things. They are in my warehouse. Will be careful. Borders, though thousands of years, you can take them at any time. Received weapons. Umbrella. Special weapons capable. Change its shape. To improve it required rare materials. Silver homemade weapons. You really left in the warehouse homemade weapons. This class fundamentally differs from the previous one. Violet, blue, green and white. Silver, the color can't be lost. In addition, it can be created only in the editor. Costs, these are not small money. Who is he anyway? Crap, take it. Weapon detail. Level 5th. Physical attack 180. Attack speed 0.5. Well, that isn't enough. Reached 5th level and Tuki. What even stronger? Orange class tier 10 weapon. Umbrella, very soon, and I will pump you up to the fullest. Well then, let's begin. Griffin Forest, login, Dostov. Level Friday. Team 0.5 human. Is missing. Tank, come already. Team Jenkeller, I'm still partying now. We already have 4. Come to us, search new members commands. We will carry it out quests together. We are recruiting people for a walk. Griffin Forest. Antline 317 people. Data. And after are absent. Hey, sister. You will join our team. Take. Looking for a team. Come to us. Booga. Finally a band collected. Aaa here same a lot of people. Griffin Forest. There are many necessary resources to improve the umbrella. However, in order to she got mad at the boss. Need to full fall down. Options. Invitation to groups. Sleep on the squad invites you on the team. Team invites you on the team. Love me month invites you on the team. Quantity participants 0.4 from 5. Reject. Accept. All a quicker. E. Go ahead. Go then. The Dark Lord sits down at the team and chasing. Finally, the team was assembled. The Dark Lord how will be share clothes with hidden boss. Oh, and he's frying you in the best possible way. All things can sell. Let's shake. Screen guests. the Death Lord is coming. Okay, everyone, let's go in loading location. Oh, they are finally arrived. Ah, finally everyone has come. Well, everyone's here. Forever. What are you dragging yourself around for? Look, woman, follow your masters and have a good time. Get involved. Then you necessarily take off. Lunar month, swordsman. And got it, Conchebrat month, Yangwayne, shooter. We are playing. First handsome, dark poppy. Yes, really great to play with someone. Sanbin Litton, the spellcaster. Well then, let's go fight. Among old there are no players better me. Ask if you don't understand something. Huh? Lord Grim. Why you don't use voice, print enough troublesome. I have they're sleeping. I don't want to bother you. Here how. Okay, either way otherwise this enough small location. So can use chat. Yeah, besides, I play quite a long time ago, and it's not a problem for me to monitor the chat. Print. Don't slow us down. Okay. I'll try. Let's go. Old-fashioned. Systems vision. Ahead appeared Midnight Cat. What the hell? And what about class? He was supposed to come normal boss. And already now came hidden. Hidden boss. How? Transit Pratig month, what you and I are dry somehow, ha? Nothing to be afraid of. I'll be a tank. Wait. Until I strike the first blow, and I won't overload it. This thing is fast. That's why I need to time it right. You just don't act weird. And don't become off tank. Off tank, ah. Okay. We have little time, so I'll tell you briefly. Theory. Main tank, or tank for short, this year'll take on themselves characters with big quantity health and protection. This such a strong man who's secret on yourself boss. And it is a pillow for beating. The tank strikes first, thus, for the aggrim on yourself boss. Re-defeat yourself. Then the rest attack boss. The main thing is not to overheat boss from tank to yourself. And if you sin, then you will become an official tank. Here that's why need to during stop. Got it. I didn't understand anything. That's all. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Call me. Wow. Call me. Wow. Thank you, brother. Health recovered. And I have already decided that Pavra. If it continues like this, what? Stand until you die. Sighed. You what don't you hear? What or for dinner for the day. We are planting pre-lesson. Huh? Midnight Cat. Brother month. What about nothing, since I'm here, it's today. We'll take our first one murder. We'll come to the general news. Lunar month on the first place. On the second engine. Get fucked them gloomy Lorne. Great. Got it. Now, with all your might, brothers. Okay. If you take it apart and stay with us for a month, everything will definitely be fine. Cut it down. This lunar the month is really good. I chose the right moment for a block, contour gift to your own temporary. Oh, cool. Hill. So you, not forever. Then take care of the noobs. Hilla, I'm betting on you. Hill, come in. Shkumi accepted. Oh, it's not limited to me. Here crap. He is rage. Be careful. Having relieved your anger. Or on speed. Midnight Cat. Not for long increases. Bob fast will subside. Because after all this is boss low rank, with level lod no go months. Win of this boss and will create problems. Damn. Faster, braids, what or will move away, not beyond the garage path after boss got hot. And the shabox became more numerous. It will rot. Or the mana ran out. This as if another human. Damn, it will be fun. Missed and couldn't hold on. Be careful. Then how should we fight? Nonsense. Wait until I get back into position. And again missed. And if he me such that do, okay, I don't care about anything. If I die, I'll take you with me. A gamer, go ahead, first on the list. Hatred. Sorry, we have to run. Let's run from here. We will die. We are all going to die. A spa. Thank you, brother, for a month, all the world? What kind of fur coats are these? One after another they stood at the tanks. Gloomy boat. It's your place. More do you have mana? If we cooperate, then victory will easy. Hold on. Don't worry. I'm in full in order. It's worth it to you. Hold on. Gloomy boat. You what? Slow down. Poke me. I see ant. Otherwise I become a tank. No. Faster. Poke me. Let's. You won't become a tank. Trust me. Come on. What? Come on. What kind of nonsense is this? I'm telling you, rather, a sick person. Me. What to heal? I see how you are meaningless. You will lose health. For a character, a month slot affects effect bleeding 15 seconds. How, by the way, your game got better again. There is no point anymore pretend. It's a pity, of course. But with yours level you Dainochku the boss can't be defeated. And if so, then distribute it lost. Trophies you can't. Even if dissatisfied members teams will come out. It's your place boss reward in any case in your pocket, because help detachment definitely, moments misses very are important. You're setting yourself up under hatred, you wait rage and boss. You begin pretend that do you admit errors, creating off tank off. You kill your team and then deal with the angry cat. So you can calmly to appropriate all the reward for oneself. Right, your division. This was it so noticeable, you're a great guy. Far from being a bro. That's right, I did it on purpose. Gave in to kill 3 newbies. And of course I am intentional. Huge shouted to add to the chaos. They are until the very end were in the dark. Apologized. In such situations you kill a renew will only salvation commands. And why? That will start recklessly use recovery, that's why it matters. Hatred will increase, and then he will become next purpose boss. But I read it. Levels hatred. This guy was there from the very beginning below. Why? It's simply impossible. He is, after all, used very many spells. Didn't he have one? No single extra actions from the very beginning. Can't figure it out like this. No, without treatment I will definitely die. Hey bro, come on. For a while let's talk about it. You are in any in this case I am not familiar with these guys. True, if now we let's begin work together, then you will receive half of the reward. Really? This isn't it wonderful, half. I would prefer the whole reward. Okay, then first choose what you need. And the rest my. Really? You didn't win, it's somehow hard to believe. Oh you heard Ashtali. If I die, then you won't survive either. Then drop it all, no one will get it. Why are you waiting stupidly? If boss will kill me, then you too you will die out. And what? You at all do you think, you shouldn't bother the most their plans. Just calm down. Gloomy word wait with me. Not sweet you. On the 10th server you will have to. Crap, I didn't find out anything. It's hard to sit until late in this age. This is his jacket. He's quite a feisty guy. Although that's how it seems to me. Here only she it stinks. How for a long time hasn't it been washed, such beautiful hands. Very thin with long with your fingers, he's good takes care of nails. It doesn't match his appearance at all. By the way speaking, can't be so that he gets stuck. Villages on Vechkov. Right, systemic resentment. First murder. Midnight bone. The 10th server a player. Gloomy. Lock. First murder, what the feature, cool, you really got it. First murder on hidden boss, and you too even I assembled it single-handedly. How are you? This did it work, nothing special. The whole team died, health boss was almost at 0. So in general it happens. Mine in comparison. First murder hidden. The boss is also in my cafe. On the P for the zone says a check cuttings. Oops. About the boss today excellent mood. First murder, right, here you go, thank you. You so happy, certainly first murder will remain on the list forever. Forever. Although Midnight Bone an initial boss. This at all other story, because the server is only open. Usually first killing on new servers take away big Jintia. Rather sold under contract to players. Therefore, for us, ordinary people mortals this a reason to be proud. Although that was an accident. First murder on subsequent bosses will impossible to get without tact. Command works. This mining for professionals form teams, and this one Magroka nothing shines. Is it true? Yeah. That's why enjoy his good luck. Let me see what's on it. Dropped out 0.5 feline how take garbage, will Bibkin will put on. Aaa, how heat resistant skating rink and cat eye. Quite good indeed. Things. And the exact prices materials, as well as, what? Book skills, not bad. And she dropped from the starting boss. What's wrong with yours? Luck. Cheslo points skills that can get a player of the maximum level, equal 4,000 and this item is one of ways that you will surpass 4,000 points, but this item cannot be handover. It can only be obtained on one's own. This big rarity even at the last stages games. Good luck, this guy is just incredible. Then what, you will use it immediately her. This is rare item, used it right away. She tied how auntie, can't be transferred to glasses skills, plus before well, that too. Right. But even so, most people at first will think about it. At the end after all, this is such rarity. What is happening? Someone is grieving you, sleeping month. Besni Donovichok gloomy lart. To steal hidden boss. I didn't treat it specifically supporters and allowed to die. Everyone be careful. He allowed them to die. He didn't treat it on purpose. Supported Sev. Be careful. Be careful. What? Enough already. A sleeping month. Besni Donovichok gloomy lart. To steal hidden boss. I didn't treat it specifically supporters and allowed to die. Everyone be careful. This long story. What? What a freak. At all none boss. I don't know what this. What? What a freak. At all none boss. Yeah, and that's all, really. Aren't you angry? I am very angry. Yes, it true. Clearly don't look like this. Just because I'm angry doesn't mean I should show this. He just what smiled. He took it first murder and received very rare item, but none there was no reaction. Oh well, but even after he was brought to Levitali expression the faces remained the same. Where shall we go this time? Yes, it is necessary. I'd like to go underground. This sleeping month very Murskaya personality. You only what appeared in the system notification. At the entrance to the green forest your name is written. You too much noticeable. And now nobody wants be with you in one team. Okay, and the song. Application for an offensive rejected. And he is a Jin. Application for an offensive rejected. I smiled at him. Application for an offensive rejected. Gene. Application for an offensive rejected. All players now know about you. What you will be do. Will you transfer to an alternate account, Fema? As I told her, I made him regret ever joining this server. Let us sleep together more a little. You're overdoing it. He gets what he wants, deserved it. He doesn't know with whom contacted. Cloudy sunset. 7th field. Dri more stream. Almost full team. Add one more. We need it faster to pump up. Great again. Which coincidence, respect one person is. Enough. Why don't you add me to the team? Let's swing together. You. What happened, really? Came by mercy. You really sorry. Now you realize the power of our guild. Full moon. I told you so. Request the Dark Lord has applied for membership. Quantity participants 0.4 from 5. Reject or accept. Yet you're missing one person on your team. SOI? I wouldn't take it me. You more sick. I am alone. Not exactly what you lack. Participant. Right. Everyone knows basics. Because about joint works. They know basics. What's so annoying about it? Me, what happened to his tone? He really is decided join so damn. What kind of thunder is this? Team T, hey, what about? You do you think? I'm adding it. Got ready too much a lot of people. Let's avoid conflicts. You understand perfectly well that now we are wrong. What happened? These are the guild people. Full moon, really? It's not gloomy lord, let's just finish him off where he won't be strangers persons. All 4 human are part of our Brascoy guilds. What should then happen? How wes my top doing? Accidentally. Let's finish it off. And this is for me too, meaning because you came into my hands yourself. Don't blame me for this. And I you necessarily I'll finish you off. Gloomy Daler has joined the team. What, really? This is not the same Varnish that did you call on yourself, for what you teamed up with him, and what? You at all do you think? Because I do and have my own commands. So what? You die if you don't unite with him. Better one would be alone. You are welcome. Not bad weapon that you can level up in solo. First of all, time is not necessary. Form a team. Wait a minute. If good think about it, he has there is silver weapons, which is several times greater ordinary lady of non-neuron. On this level it should be overwhelming. At least there is no point for him to unite with anyone. To pass through the green forest. And if only he doesn't want to unite for passing hidden boss. This picked up ready. Lucky that you're a fool. That's definitely wasn't ordinary luck. What kind of person did I take for granted? I'll sleep. Just in the morning we'll find out if you re-dead or not. By the way, if you will catch large fish, I'll welcome you something. Your shitty luck is too good. You how as if do you feel her. Okay, boss. Be careful. Green forest, location, level access 0.5, quantity. Participants 0.5. Tendencies, let's get started. It was an accident. Oops, I slipped. Sar bro, that's all and now you fully surrounded by mothers. So, die already. Damn guys, what you did you do it? I slipped. Sorry Dark Lord. You after all you can deal with them on your own. Will ashamed pacify from these weak mobs. Path to the earth. Do you need our help? Of course, no one will help you. Is coming. Not worth it. I can handle it. What? How this may be? How until evening can play like this? He is defined new subpump. How was he able to learn so many skills in a short time? For your own with his skills he can finish it on his own this rate. In this I'm in the game Tetra right. They are powerless to resist to him. What are we going to do? It's been a while since he was their Silicil. So I didn't know anything about his fighting skills. Need to think about it. He defeated the Midnight Cat without any problems, and his skills surpass our endless time. What such? Why you are standing how dug in? Yet, I think here too simply skillful. We now almost to the 10th drill. So maybe, dare blocking. Maybe let's go to the pit spiders, not receipt cave. Amazing choice. We could end finish him off in the green forest. But that doesn't mean that we won't be able to read it in a pouch cave. This territory that it is strictly not recommended to go to the 10-hole level. Even experienced teams always are trying go around her side. How many would you had no experience? Here you will meet mine n. Receipt caves. Eurovan access point 10. Quantity participants point 5. Out hm. Personal chat. I already regret my words. Not too much Lee, we play little so go here. Yes, but we should pull yourself together and move on. I told you, reach out. Stay, and that's all we alive after it dries out. If there is one less of us, it will be problematic to survive. This terrible place. Although it was written that this dungeon can be completed from level 10 to level 15, but to what extent? Need to be stupid to go here immediately after obtaining the 10th level. It's past total some hours after discoveries this server. If big guilds did not apply here your hands, then this will first murder boss. Or maybe we will use it of this Barnica to the bait. He's not bad Benz. You suggest collect resources, then just lure this one barn to the boss. Yeah, I like it. Let's go. Don't forget for the sake of this covered to this barnya. Yours friends sacrificed their lives. Yes, I know. Stop talking, and he can something to see through. What happened to you? You are not usual quiet today. We just have some problems with the guild. Sorry. By the way, everyone took the antidote with them. No way, because it useless. They came. Close up green spider, reports effect poisoning. And he only what said he didn't take it antidotes. Klupits. He'll die from poisoning. A 0.4 hits in a row. I didn't imagine it. Really. I heard that combo can do only if speed will more than 170. No, the subject said that after Smita Professions appears Bodisk, speed. Don't forget, he's here now ordinary human and also plays a huge roll weapon. He probably has there is Bodisk attack speed to manipulate like that need to be very fast, but let's not worry about speed. Me 200. My stasha even the head can't compare to him. Still continues attack. Uppy at the end chances give rebuff. Who should it be? The devil. As far as we tried provoke, this it looks really cool. You such strong. After domain I thought I hit UCA and more attacked. I can join Leo next time. This time they too much a lot. Not only are they approaching us green spiders, how can we fix it with him? Let me take on the role of a tank. You for what is this for you? Yes, he fights. How professional. Failed 7's move temporarily. This definitely 4. Obel 4 turned around air and escaped. I'm on my way. There are 2 left turned around after landing and getting here. Now all attention monsters on it. The good thing is that there is no poisoning on it, because they never hit him. Maybe is the character level 10 figured it out with 7 monstra hits simultaneously? Excellent combat skills. Good ones movements. With such technology can do impossible. This is glory. This makes I strive to reach the top. Let's go and share this battle with his brother the Dark Lord, and I will also give my best. Just don't interfere. Fight to the master. You were standing. Really? We didn't mean to kill him, only what was excellent opportunity. We cleared everything out. Oh yeah, we got it done so quickly. Our master MB. Let's go tech boss. Received king level 15. This poison is foggy fast drink from his antidotes. Exactly, the Dark Lord. I have there is one more thing. Take it. There is no need for this. What you mean? As well as in the manner. Are you going to play after reports affect poisoning. Look at your status window. State poisoning. I'm all more poisoned. Why? The antidote doesn't work, because level antidote's not enough. If you think about it, the boss is just taller levels than in yours antidotes. Never use from no levels antidotes. This it means that we won't be able to win. Not be patient and wait a little. And wake me. He decided go for broke, although it warned what weather. That's all. Faster. 7th field. Stand for 1 hour. The rest of you, get up before 7 to 9 o'clock. How far are we? Should they stand? Yes. These distances although would be 2 meters. Got it. Baby month. Stand for 4 hours. Baby. You only what? You what? Only what named me baby? This. Disgusting. With whom you according to your damn, you're talking like 8, huh? He's clearly talking to you. Come on, don't slow down the team, baby month. Yes, close it. Devil-8. Just try to name it. I've been like this for another time, and anyway, why? We should listen to him. I'm the leader of the group. Yes, go ahead. She's all I won't listen to him, haha. Complained. But that's all equals subconsciously became 4 o'clock. See, you all equals came here. Shut up. Thought the same thing. This pasture position. Just say so. What? You are you going to do next? We should look at how you having fun alone. Will suffers. Next. Stand there and don't move. He's flying straight towards me. Damn, this doesn't sound like a strategy at all. Just trying to return the favor. Marachnijlart. Your plan worked too far. You join mine group. You see yourself as if you don't know anything. And then you're showing off somehow incomprehensible with a trek. When goes and starts you praise and do everything that you say. This accepts me. Just stand for 4 hours and you're ready. All removed. Good boy. Moreover, I found myself enough stupid to get into his lab. And now I will hurry. How? Marachnijlart. You murderer. Prepare their skills. We now let's begin. Point 1 hour, 7th poly. I use front door. Take it, call to the left. Point 9 hours, piercing blows. That's right. Point 7 hours. Using dissections. Call to the right. Point 4 hours. Baby month. Shut up. I don't need you. Yours instructions. Proceedings blows. It's just like pinball. We just keep going. Push it back and forth. Which dirty strategy. King. Dead. Systemic notification. First murder. Spider's cave. 10th server, team leader. Sleeping. Month. Having created teams. T-on-Z. Cloudy sunset. Dri forest stream. Marachnijlart. What? We got the first one. Murder. I never dreamed of it similar. We got the first murder in Spider Cave. At the same time, in another Spider's Cave. Damn. Someone took it. We need to was 10 more seconds. Just 10 seconds. Oh. Marachnijlart. Who? This such? I've never heard of him. But by no means the same guy who took away first murder Midnight Cat. I have to give away to him due. He has already appeared in 2 systemic notifications. Also just like you. Azure Stream. Marachnijlart. Azure Stream. Gilda Bluebrook. Leader Guild 10 servers, freshen up with all of ours. Tell me them to found out about him. Cheb, I won't stop at home because of you anymore. We. Guild Bluebrook. We promised to get all the records on this new server, but they failed on the very first day. Okay, that's enough. Chat. Look at the Azure Stream. Of course he's not happy. We should were to become 1 from 5 the best guild. We always they took the first one before others killing and setting records in dungeons. But someone has already done it twice. Got the better of us. I can actually hear you. Oh. I'm not green. I'm just puzzled. According to your report. Sleeping Month was the one who took him into the Green Forest. He said that the Dark Lord tried kill his allies to steal first murder on the cover views. But then they united and took the first murder by pinching. Sounds good. Very confused and meaningless. Any meaning? Crap some. But the most. The main thing. Lord Grimm is Soproy, a player who was on the Nella Guild. And the people on his team on the contrary, they don't look like how experienced players. Right? In other words, if your report correct, the Dark Lord took the first 2 murders, absolutely random commands. About, systemic notification. First murder Teach Lord, 10th server, team leader, Dark Lord, team roster, Tenzies, Cloudy Sunset, Woody Stream, Sleeping Month. AAA, more thing, and this time he's the leader, AAA, Grim, we need to will closer. Zuaboy 1, Illegality Bluebrook, on the 10th server, Azure Stream, main, Sonometry Autumn Snow. Meanwhile, in the Spider Cave. Spider Lord, dead. Another first murder. He once told us that we'll be able to killer covered boss. I didn't reconcile him, and I still can't believe. He took on the roles of DD Healer, Tactician and Tank, all in one. He also directed us in battle, and more. How sure, what even the pro players couldn't do that would. Lord Grim, from him 4 pieces of strong fell out silks. Which you wanted it from him. Two others fell out. Two things, take everything you need to thank you, really. I need it only they. You can pick it up the rest. Don't be so stubborn, take it more. Well honestly, if you even take everything, yeah, let's not touch it. Dropped out things. Grim, you should choose something else. Yes, since when did those guys become like that? Generous. Wow, from him even fell out. Violet, you weapon. Weapon info, level 15 of 25. Weapon, sword of the speed tree, one-handed long sword with comfortable handle, weight 26 kilograms, speed 8, physical attack 165, magic attack 178. This definitely for a swordsman. Even if you don't use with ovens, if equipped chest, even if you then change the class, it will definitely come in handy now. Well, it should. Give it away, turn it over to Ballord. If it weren't for your leadership, you would never got these things. Yes, everything is fine. If it weren't for our team's work, I would a little more difficult win. Bossy grandpa. He said, not much more difficult, instead of impossible. He could do without ours help. Dirty Lord, you enough experienced, I admit it. Wait, and I promise. Give it up, then it's your turn. Oh, good luck. Good luck. More precisely, cool, dude. At your place there is eggs. Wow, enough. Laugh at the lady. Just stop it, he'll divorce you. Like this should work. Rivalry. Okay, just give up. Balish month. Shut up. That's enough. Call me like that. Can I add you as a friend? Take you or the Lord. Oh, me same. Oh, if it didn't happen to you heart attack that year when I stayed stop exams college, you left would resign, just like you wanted, right? Well, are you still alive and finds out that I didn't go to college? I grinded it for myself. However, I don't regret it. At the end ends you were so much worked, so now this club is very popular. And this took total only 9 years. As expected from fame, despite the fact that previously morning many came thanks to opening of server 10. And this it means that I got it many money at a smoking area. Wait me, I want to change weapon. Hey, bro, are you playing? You to measure? Did you want to? Yeah, good morning. What the hell? Level did you get there? 17. What? Level 17 in one night? This very fast. Then how many first murders you did? I got it. First murder by Imperial Fartan received Valorda. If you add to this the midnight pristine kata, this guy was able to get the first 3 murders in one night. This at all maybe, not likely. You for sure are you playing? Some kind of beach like that team. Yes, take a look. What? This is not the one by any chance. Sleeping month. Last night's. In the end you worked for them for the rest of my life. Night, at your place there is none at all. Pride. Well, it was ain't that bad. Durable web. Durable cobweb, special material, which you serves from indoor boss and receipt cave. They insisted that I choose fallen out things first. I couldn't do anything about it. To do that he was able to do it. Enemy with his own subordinate. I'm so tired, I'll sleep a little. Please be careful. Wow, he's just something else. I was extremely lucky. Don't want to get twisted before bed. No, I'll eat after I wake up. Room there is a storage room on the 2nd floor. Internet cafe. This is for you. You after all didn't take anything with him. In scribble we stand on the rest of these things, won't be subtracted from your salaries. And the boss turned out to be very caring. Thank you. Something happened. So. One autumn is not a leaf. Not so, suddenly. It's ca into b. Why is it time to eat porridge now? Threefold pie and legs. Tresney received this most important player. Twice became ascending star and awarded title. One hit one kill. Being a team player. And a player loner. Etso represents the pinnacle of professional legs glory. He is standard, to which all professional strive players glory. We grateful this wonderful oppression, which gave us Etso. And his one autumn is not a leaf, and now. Manager team's magnificent era wants do statement. Because of their own latest failures. Etso decided voluntarily to retire. But please don't worry. Magnificent era always. I was ready for something like this. Our new participant Sunzian. Necessarily will become the next god of battles in the professional legs. He's back again. Will lead Magnificent era to the top legs. Kr will still go away. Too much distant completion. I don't believe he did it voluntarily. Meanness resignation. Boss, you cried out lahal. You what? You don't feel it at all? None emotions? Of course, this is not true. I just went outside. I could end more listen to all this. Please, him, hey, you there is something that need to wipe eyes? Kidney he smokes a cigarette and goes. Forget it, I'm in a bad way mood. Go on duty. Here can play, yes, You can to use this computer. Everything you need to know is written in this staff manual. I went sleep. Grim, you here? We've been waiting for you. By the way, saying where hurry imp, he is very got upset because of the news that Yatsu was resigning. That's why he won't come. You know that Yatsu was his idol, since we don't have one person. Well, it's a bit complicated. Kill hidden boss, teach me caves. If we again, let's meet him, and if I can't get elastic silk, which I need to improve busy with 1,000 probabilities. Then there is no point. Go, I'll teach cave again. How about that? Go to the cemetery summer, okay? Let's go to Zavami, anywhere, brotherly lord, cemetery summer, level access, 15th, quantity participants, 5. Lord Grim, you need something specific about this dungeon. Yes, I need it. Saber war with the silent. And decorative saber, yes, it is useless. What can it be used for? User, but since this is the Dark Lord, then he definitely should there be a reason. Oh great die, please give us the hidden boss. You developed love for killing hidden bosses, mobs have appeared. Let's go. Who? We are just let's start. What? These MOBA spawn randomly. So why are there so many of them, and I see and fight them off mommies? Thank you, Brooch Lord. Come on, spin around there. Received a skull from Akilet. The description is particularly sour stock material. Can be worn as accessory. Received such as this one. Description. Remaining material for creation special sour stock equipment. Received ash. Wow, how let me clarify. It fell out of them fragbed with blue equipment. We will definitely be provided for if let's continue follow the Brooch Lord. Wow, exactly, it's a pity that we haven't met him yet. Hidden boss. Let's go through this again. Dodge. Fine, our third time here, so the cleanup should go smoothly. Retreat, carefully, appeared Sobos, military years, wow, systemic notification, you have entered into place packing, military skeleton, gorgeous, appeared hidden boss, I do and think I should resign. Lord Grim, is something wrong? Boss, it's already midnight, and not only are you not sleeping. Well, and you also walk around with a mask on your face, cast your spell. Ghost, harsh voice, Lord Grim, this is your girl, this happened just because he was going so high. Here why when you have great there were problems, he turned out to be the first one to be thrown out. This was so close I almost got Ubered. I always followed the magnificent Aerie in their competitions. It seems to me that Aegon God of Battles, single blue leaf. Not like that anymore strong as they were earlier for many reasons, professional league becomes more matured, and now there are full-fledged ones players. Hey you at all, are you listening? Me, I am, help me find a guide. Guide? What kind of guide? Guide to the War Skeleton. Hey, you haven't read it before, look, guide after begin fight the boss. How you have you done this before? We forgot. Remind me which one boss, military years, I need to know how make it so that from it dropped out sabers with 100% chance. ISC serious? Sabers is no more than something dying. That's why nobody is hunting exactly for her. So why does he think that for this there is guide? What the feature? Yes, indeed. There is, and also written by E himself. I see it. He's definitely a big fan of Etsy. It's no wonder he knows about it. Etsu, own persons. Yes, exactly. This. How many times do you have to hit the buckle? Belts, 24 times. Here also there is a picture of the place where need to beat. Want look. This post was written by Etsy is such detailed, enlarge it and let me take a look. Beholding. Boss, I tried very hard to help you. Yeah, that's it, thank you. I put so much effort into searching. You just took a look, dedicates to him more attention. Book wrote to Etsy himself this guide. What kind of one? Does it matter who wrote it, Lord Grim? You'll be there soon. If you won't come back like can quicker, there is no more of us. The guide won't help. We've already got enough. Lord Grim, help. Hey, Lord Grim, you have returned. Sorry for the delay. Our health recovered, but because of the Zahila you became a tank. This exactly what I was looking for. Let's go. And what kind of tactic is this? 7th field. To the left. Huh? Good. Cloudy sunset. Stand behind. That's right. Drifting stream. Go right, and watch out. Next one shockwaves. Got it. But you go head on with him. Yes, character, no specialization, does not receive freak. And at the same time fights in front. And I, who am on it, sweep the whole freak. I am absolutely useless. To myself constantly have to dodge and you still haven't given a damn combo. Such feeling as if you can stuff this combo, this n times. Then why did you need it needed? Nut, just in case, I haven't fought this in a long time. Boss, and I thought I had already forgotten how much need to blows, that's why decided play it safe. Would it s bad if I would not t killed him before he is I bear 24 blows. 24x combo, systemic notification, military man killed. Weapons received, saber military skeleton type, sword, weight, 2.6 kilograms, physical attack, no, magical attack no either. Speed, no. Success, my poor little heart, and I feel myself desolate. We win every time without investing, what kindly you efforts. So why am I so sad, our pride? We finally lost her. Wait, the sound of a buckle being hit, I heard only 20 hits. 4 hits were piercing. And that's 24 blows. Quicker total you did end here there, because they were too much fast. You constantly moved cameras, of course, I didn't hear. Camera, I'm tired. Don't forget. It's often your turn. So enough play. Ratch, yes, Lord, and I don't think we can do it. Play all. Request from friends. Player Sable Flow sends to adults friends. When parents accepted as friends. Deflectors accepted. Request from friends. Player Sable Flow sends to adults friends. Advanized accept, rejectors accept. 0.18 requests. This is human very decisively. Accept. Player Azure Flow added as a friend. Hello. Let me introduce myself. I am Azure Flow from Guilds Blue Eyed. My account is Blue Bridge Spring Snow. Guild Blue Breasted. The only one the person I know in this guilds. This is Honsho Tion and Ishini Soul. I'm not sure I know about the Blue Bridge Spring Snow. Now that you do you know who this such are, you must be flattered. So here we are, we want to cross the ice holes and we are missing one person. Would you like to join us, and why? Me specifically, you with took it with his friends both first murders teach me cave. That's why our the guild could end nothing achieve this datch. Even though he killed the entire team, take it from the hidden place in the oboes for yourself. Don't mind admitting it, good skills lords brech dovo. How they say it's easier to find 10,000 soldiers than one general. If I have it will work out, get off with him, then this will huge success for our guilds. Plan of Sinarukia. Invite Lord Brakdovo to the team, find out about his abilities and take your time. Here's the thing case. In fact business we want beat the ice clearing record forests. We could use some two such expert. How you? If we break the record, then any dropped out purple Kibarovka goes to you. Agreed. Our guild interested only in the record. I don't really need it purple Kibarovka. If perhaps I would like to something other. And what do you need? Rare materials. Rare materials, right? And he's smart. Here only purple Kibarovka will healthy only at the beginning. And no one will need it when everyone is leveled up. I see, you know what? Are you doing it? Which materials for you? 72 pieces at the spring spider silk. Agreed, although strong silk and is rare material. It falls off the discs the level of his dungeon. It can be knock out to infinity. It's cheap. Or code available. Which means it will be possible to get it. It's not difficult. I also need wool mithril suspension, which falls from white apparently instead of problems. I can give me one right now. Mithril suspension. Weight 1 and 2 kilograms. About mithril, there are no properties in the suspensions, that's why they are useless decorations. Some women players love to wear them. Such decorations more nowhere used. Total request such petty. We can do it with Malikum to execute as many times as needed. For such guilds like ours are little things. Also, I want the White Wolf's fists. 0.8 pieces, Clack's White Wolf. 0.8 pieces. At your place with to all their embarrassing. Clack's White Wolf, these are the same materials that fall out with Hidden Boss, Ice Forests. To the main thing is that every player can go into the forest, only 4 times a day. A hidden bosses appear anyway rarely. And the chance that this boss will exactly White Wolf, makes up 2 to 3.8 clumps White Wolf, this too much a lot. Listen, you already asked. Lessons teach me silk and mithril suspension. Don't you think that asking for Clacks is also a waste of time? White Wolf, this is a little enumeration. Then I'll give up the mithril one. Pendants. This will do. The problem is not in the suspension at all. Aha, brother, I think that you do. You understand why I see ain't decide. You can ask for as much pendants. How many if you want? I do and care. But to ask an elastic silk and Clacks White Wolf, then how many rootstock will adequate to request, Shulka or Clacks? Choose something one. Yes, it hurts and it's difficult choice. 0.3 silks or I3, UCA. And take it all at once. Understand? Then I will choose Clacks White Wolf. You know what? Clacks where what's the price in silk? fine. I somehow managed to come to an agreement with this guy. Well, what about it? Were you thinking about adding to this more a little elastic silk? He is not at all. Don't be afraid that he has. There is none at all. Shame, no conscience. How about 40 pieces? How about 40 pieces, right, dude? What the hell? 3 essences. Point 25. That's definitely possible. Get it, right? 24. I see. Ain't do it anymore. What's wrong with him? It really does reduce their quantity one after him. Well, it's like this guild. How blue Rushi. Definitely not worth it. Haggle from one piece of a bag. This was with too much awkward. Okay, we have a deal. We will also get some elastic silk. Okay. I was finally able to deal with him. This was difficult. Give me a couple more mithril ones. Subscriptions. You said that you do and care about them, right? Okay, we will give you 2 pieces. You know what? I just want that it's over. If is afraid hidden boss, how we let's share things from it. You will be first. Choose what take. How about this? Okay, we have a deal. Then I'll see you at the entrance to the ice forest. Don't forget change mind class. Don't worry. There is no need for this. Well, see you later. I'm heading towards the Tanju. I just wanted to come to an understanding with him. How did it happen that I had to bargain, request so many materials? It looks like he's taking a contract job. Will he make every effort to help us? What an idiot I am. Although, perhaps, it will turn out to be even stronger than Elite Ars killed the IDOT. Maybe he will be able to break the record just by waving weapons. They're here to know. It's simply impossible that he's only level 20. I just what lowered Vonnet is a whole bunch of hard to find ones. Materials. Icy forest, level 20, quantity players 5. Azure stream. How past conversation with that person, he agreed. It should be soon. Come up. The expert I called will come soon. Not who will give to him your own place, Then I'll sit on the sidelines this time. Find out Marachnage bowler and everything. Not yet. Am I really up to him? Count, Is that him? What the feature? Hey, you world of glory, or, so why do you feel the same way? Cloth, on the shoulder knight. Bye swordsman gloves. Magician scarf, assembly from different classes. I thought you joked when said you wouldn't choose class. Well, let me introduce you to everyone. These 3 thunderous light, floral lantern, and floating boat. All of them excellent players, as well as our elite guild Sidarachi. Their classes, as well as equipment. All it was done in a kind manner specifically to break the record. Thunderous light or mentalist, light flashlight knight? Catching boat, cleric. Hello everyone. Give me a second, please. Sorry. Everything is fine. You can join the team when you will be ready. Oh, well, I'm already late, but we must continue to wait for him. What is happening? You reached that same person, right? No, it's CANP. He hasn't changed yet. Class, how do you think someone like that will be able to help us break the record? Gloomy Lorda means that he doesn't want to be laughed at. AAA, how annoying is it? What Gloomy Lorda at all does? Maybe this guy doesn't choose mine class, because wants play for characters without specialization. What? No, it's CANP. Characters without specialization are a thing of the past. If you won't choose mine class, then you won't be able to pass the question ascent. They CA. And pump up above level 50. While the rest can rise to 70 after awakening. Do I even need to tell you how important a specialty is? I hit 20 levels. It's just not worth it, really. Even if he changes class after we'll reach level 50 on a character without specialization, he wouldn't care anyway. Grab points from reboots. The system also does not align lost points from reboots. In short, playing a character without specialization in our time, it's pointless. Everyone has long since abandoned it. This one idea, and even the developers have long forgotten about them. At least did you see who you reached? Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Oh well, that's it. New server, so everyone is at level 20 or about that. Best specializations. So be it. Hey man, you chapel enough weapon. I see you still haven't made a choice. Class. Make sure you don't get confused when enough time take a record. Yes, Fika, he missed it. Mebushi, all that you now spoke. I have collected all the necessary materials. Zones of 1,000 probabilities. Now maybe be improved. At first we use midnight catscocks. Let's replace the tip. Okay. Now we use the remaining cocktails to replace kids at once, right? Weapon, level 5. Requirement for finishing, initial opal 8 out of 8. Spare part. Umbrella, plus 50 Kataki. Plus 10% crit few, it's done. Level 15. Weight 2 and 3 kilograms. Speed 5. Fed attack 290. Magic attack 220. In following constructions, umbrella and cross sections almost finished, and I have a rough idea of what I will need. Remaining cleaner. However, there are also misunderstandings. How will be look improvements after level 50. Hey, you back? What? This is for weapons such. Yes, great. I could end. Would you join us for a while? Otherwise there will be no record registered in the name of ours guilds. Guilds can be created after players abandon initial locations after level 20. Azure Flow invites you to join guilds. Blue Rushi. Accept, no problem. Gloomy Lord. Level 20. Blue Rushi. Well, let's make it rain now. We already seen to it all. We figured it out. Wait. Azure Stream. Swordsman. Under I Master of the Sword, Peliatove 200 level weapons, Flaming Sun. Floating Boat, Priest, Subcleric. Felt weapons level 200, Holy Cross. Light Lantern, Priest, Podclose Knight. Peliatove weapons level 200, Fear of Justice. Thunderous Light, Ma, Podclose Elementalist. Felt 200 level weapons, Copper Staff. Knights they are swaddled. Ours equipment puddle for this level. Brother, calm down. If we want to break the record, then I suggest a little change classes. We don't need you, cleric, listen, kid, do you think we hear jokes? Joke came, what the hell do we need, cleric, at all? You've gone crazy, we don't need you, cleric, instead of him let's take class high damage, brother, your idea seems unreliable. On the straight will a little more, but here after all, everyone is an expert. If you stand in the right places and on time dodge, then you won't need to heal. So weak it's not the commander who needs it, but the main tank. What, you didn't know about this? Exactly, that's why we don't need a tank either. Tank, and again you're breaking free. Not needed main tank. If fast kill ordinary Ababov, then the team is still will be able to break through. While you are you going to what to do? With my, who will hold an acre, you what or, yes, and I will keep an acre, that is you. Do you want to complete the dungeon team fully consisting from classes? It's not like there isn't such a way to clear dungeons. Well, we can try. Good. Azure Stream. What the hell are you? Do you agree with the Modiad Plan website? Aren't you interested in how? Here is going to can this be done? Okay, floating boat, let's go out from groups, let's go here with your others. Enough calm down. Pubic Grace, apparently, Fella Tavogo weapons level 20, Crestal Stick. To all high. I heard you needed help, oncoming clouds, Elementalist. Fella Togo weapons level 20, Alive Oblique. Oh great in God. Oh Sidroy suits you, Aha you not iking Mashanunkin? That I too SMS tall? Well, alive already. Trobe Japper VZ LL collect monsters, and the witch uses doll Shura. Then applicable furious flame, then a blizzard and then. Of course I know that means passage one wave. That's not the point. Some goblins in the icy forest are capable use ranged and magical attacks. By the way, they all look equally. In the half battle will too much difficult figure out who there is who. And therefore, battle tactics need to will constantly change. This enumeration. Okay. If you want to go through the wave anyway, then go ahead, let's do it how you say. You hear leader. How you say so. And it will be so. Booth you it's so easy. I hope you do it. Immediately after you will try warm up all monsters. However, let's discuss our plan in more detail. Hey, my god, this is let's read. Damn, we're done for, we'll clean it all up, of monsters there. Long distance travelers. We're definitely screwed, they're too much a lot. You won't be able to dodge it, watch out behind you are standing goblins in the hut. The Dark Lord or brother, we can't handle them. Let's retreat and go into the tank later. How this? He passed through them like rain through oils. Only what could this be? Legendary? Yes, it is. Was it? Backside of a swing. This method with the help of whom can fast change directions to the left and right. At the same time continuing move forward. At the same time trajectory will look like a letter-shaped block. And if movement made very quickly, then it will be it seems that you're shaking or you hesitate. Wow, so cool, and you? Can you do this too? In ordinary conditions it's not difficult to do. However, during battles this is on the verge of fantasy. Lord Grimm is definitely a great expert. Hey, how did you manage to find such a player? I can't believe that you used for hesitation during the fight. Well, let's see how here we'll collect a bunch of monsters. This action playing too much important role. If I would like to go alone wave. At SA skill. Battle Mage, touch falling flower. But at least this skill really strongly repulsed by Oni monsters. He's bad suitable for collect them in a heap. Rage mode activated. Reem, wait, touch falling flower. Worked. He actually managed to collect there together. But also too much a lot. About from above. Maybe in a day collect such big quantity monsters in such a short period of time. He's back again. Use touch falling flower. Honestly, find it really funny to watch. And he does a great job of dealing with the remaining monsters. Damn. They actually managed to assemble it. They're all in one place. He is like that strong, level as them, but he does everything as if beats up noobs. Amazing. Maybe we should start already this forge. He ain't anymore. Come back to us. My dull the Shurawa ain't reach it. Don't look at me like that. I don't understand anything myself. Leader, therefore we are waiting for his instructions. There's so much they're monsters, but he broke through and soon total because off this lost many health. Yes, no. He still has 75% left. He's in full in order. This is all good of course, but why? We'll run away further and give back. Monsters anyway will be chase him until they catch him. He'll just remove all the extra fruit. We'll collapse. If only he won't be able to somehow get there when by air. But it's simply impossible. Zones of 1,000 probabilities, rifle shape. Huh? It really flies. This was skill arrow allowing move through the air. I use it. Recoil arrows can fly back direction from the line fire. Water cadavered. How stronger recoil firearms weapons, the further the character flies. Incredibility telegrams. Azure flow. Stop analyzing already. They are running towards us. Mages, attack. Yes sir. Prepare. Used all Shura Ru. Fine. Everyone, listen up, take on the Valord. If I would like to go alone Boldoy, then he can't allow the goblins counterattack. Prepare Furious Flame. Swept away. Furious Flame. Usage. Understood. Blizzard. The bridges were too far apart. Some missed the target. We are in the shop. Recharging the cube is not too much long. I use it. Shura Ru. Fine. Ha? Ha? Ha, so. Me. Shuru Ru. Provokes all monsters. In radius 2 meters. And for what? Aggression monsters switches to it. Ouch, it hurts so much. But the doll too little health. She won't last long. This. Will grab. Be careful, they are standing. Master Mika. Use match falling Sveded. I have already used sword to the feeder Sveded. And you cool, Azure Stream. I am glad you are happy. Reloading too much long. If monsters will bend over from the house to cut, then all the layers here let's glue it together. They will go one by one wave. What should we do? You learned. Does he have any skills? From other classes, after all would. I use crying. Understood, well, of course. How could I about him? Forget, now we have enough time for the kill reload to complete. This guy is something else. He used skill that not generally intended for crowd control. As if would they were created for this. He couldn't have pulled it all off. If there wouldn't be very experiments in different classes. Received, Frosty Eye. Received, Goblin Snot. Received, Frosty Nails. Walk through one wave. Completed. Let's hurry up. Well, how? Are you there? Yet alive. God, he's just a god. And what you say? Who is God? The Dark Lord let us alone wave through. Give. What? Alone. Wave. At this rate we will definitely be able to install a new one. Recot. Quiet, this boss. I think he is sleeping. Navid is not as strong. Final boss Lydnob Elisa. Lidnoy Emperor Thane. Don't be stupid. Even though it's not the same size as a normal one goblin, but much more dangerous, he is also first boss in Glory, who has there his name. Hey, let's get started. Apply as much as you can. Damage, how much you can. Again, wow. Endless air combo. Holy shit. I need to. Quicker help to him. What? Where? Disappeared boss, fan teleported. Don't attack. We can't fight with tanks. Where is he? If someone now will become off tank him, Then considering that the whole team consists because of such classes, we can all die carefully. This is a Ted clone. He's somehow getting excited keep up with teleportation or grandfather's and his attacks weren't even noticed at all. This after all may be only in theory and so leave him. You will not become off tanks really? Then we'll give it our all wow. I really didn't become a tank and depending on what is on our maximum damage. But my attack power is not weak at all brother, I have question huh? How are you? Does it turn out to hold aggro so well, about this boss around a specific attack pattern? Usually it takes 2 tanks to hold aggro, I'm just on the noisier damage how would DPS ranks. Grim Lord. First place. Azure Stream. Second place. Lunar Grace. Third place. That is, he is not only a tank. He is also a DD. Moreover, very strong. Be careful. His health is half gone. Almost turned red. When this happens, he will enter super armor mode. And no one will be able to interrupt his attacks. Super armor we retreat. I know this one tanch how is from his fingers. After he gets Super Brainia, Lead Atane always uses spell Leiden Novikoi. If you join the page, you'll get in 100% under him. What? He used throw it behind your back to weaken his super battle. I would be like this. I definitely didn't think of the situation. Samoto this person even without specialization is really cool. And that's some. Hey. You. Why are you looking at me like that? Better boss look. He's almost a corpse. Let's finish him off. Good. Ledenoitan was killed. For how much? We passed. Congratulations players. Gildas Adivo Brook. Azure Stream. Thunder Light. Gloomy Lorf. Oncoming Clouds. Moon Grace. With the setting of a new record under Landlidenovalisa. Time for cleaning. 20 minutes, 24 seconds. 11 milliseconds. We were able to did this is. We filed a record. Beautiful. 3 red job. Dr. Del Lord. However there was a throw behind the back very risky. If he missed, we all died. You didn't teach circular massacre. Huh? Of course I know that. Circular massacre can use to praise super battle. But I was so afraid failure that decided not to use her. This is boyishik. No. I just, then necessarily learn. She very useful against bosses super armor. I know. I just miss it. Point skills. That's why I didn't learn them. Her. But how as soon as I collect enough, then immediately I will learn. But Azure Stream. I remember everything. You after all learned her. And also. You what? Escaped at the end. Enough. Please. Stop. We were able to set a new record, but somehow I'm not very good anymore. This Buret. Azure Stream. Here. We've seen it all. Excellent. Job. You really managed to break the record. Everyone is talking about it. It's right now. Are you really? God is in business. This really worthy respect. Sorry for my rough behavior. Well, tell us how already. You this was done, all thanks Gloom Balerdu. Labashea boat. Front he needs it promised. Received. 2 at the same time pendants. Everything is Pistatovo for the worst Shokov. And Vasi Evklikov White Wolf, they gave me so much. Didn't they? We agreed so much, everything is correct. At the end after all, you helped us break the record by as much as 5 minutes. Game Kiestrabanova, Gardens and Ambitions of the Tirana. Rather everything has already been noticed, yes? 20 minutes 24 seconds. How do you like that? This what? Your secret weapons? They recruited such an expert. Grain Rage. Under normal conditions circumstances. And always talking me and scattering dark phrases. Won't be so rude, Zernov. We total just cleared the dungeon for 5 minutes faster than your guild. By the way, speaking, was Ye Xiu so quickly to level 25, huh? Oh, come on da, I can imagine how it is now. Creaks teeth of anger. Excellent feeling. Majority guilds always compete. And since we are a reserve for professional teams, some of the main reasons for our appearances on new servers are search and recruitment of the strong players, and we do it. It's not only we. Grass Garden. Obitsi and Tyrant quicker in total, they also had their eye on the Dark Lord. However, who managed and he ate it. I'll try to recruit take on VA Lord in Dasha Guild. Listen, brother. Player Gloomy Lord leaves guild with Siniruka. Confirmed. Ho. This was enough quickly. How did it happen that you couldn't hold him back? He's already doing that. Will want, I don't have time to mess around with you, I'm going. Pump up the level, the Grass Garden is definitely watching Davi. They found out about all too much fast. Their wait with me. I will watch with you, yes, a lot more. With these with materials I can improve thousands of zones probabilities. With you, friend of the 7th field has been sent communication. My congratulations, Gloomy Lord. I just saw that you broke records. Icy face. You are really something generous. Confirm. Nothing special. I will be able to go into the Danchi 3 more times today. You'll assemble a team, Gloomy Lord. Gloomy Lord. It was the same guild with Sanira stream. Such expert, how you they it would definitely be. Long gave away to leave you. Why did you just leave the guild, if we are talking about a player with such exceptional skills like Yatsu, that it does not enter into a specific guild? This means that in the future he will be able to work with any of them. Rastakoi player helped the blue stream beat the record, then it is possible that he can help a Cunning Garden. Everyone understands perfectly well how much valuable such professional. Any guild that wants to set a new record, almost for sure ask him for help. I work for those who more pays. And I don't want to be bound by the framework of one guild. Hear it how? True. Because of how fine you play on this server, all guilds will be fight for you, and when will come time, you can choose with whom work and put your own conditions. Less you go expected from the majesty of that noble lord, and despite this, he wants come with us. Here we're only beautiful player. And also a light one. I didn't think it through that far. Here divine and everything. On Dinty equipment that will raise your early. And ready for you and to come in. Yes sir. Good morning, Lord. Thank you for your work. Kind morning. Let's continue on our own. My sleep finished. I'll go back to my daughter. What am I doing again? Fell asleep putting on. Ideally, sleeping how killed. Latest I'm clean at the moment. I'm watching TV series, and then suddenly I'm falling asleep. Ola, and then I wake up from the cold in the middle nights and I drag myself to my room. I'm already used to it. Ideally, Sappa Hachels was so familiar. So I thought I was sleeping in my own beds. I wanted to turn on my side, but ended up falling off the sofa. It's good that he's not tall, otherwise I would have damaged it. Knees. Baby tank, you finally back? Yeah, just woke up. Yes, yesterday late lay down. You know that I'm dragging an owl, okay, honor of the tooth, and I'll wait. You took. I heard you hired a new employee. Yeah, looks like you've already been told. True, there is nowhere to put it. Had to be settled, so he lives in the storage room, now sleeps after night shifts. And they also said that you had a fight with him on your very first working day. Yeah, I don't want to strangle him first. Oh, right. How counts on that arranged duel between you? For what? Is he very good at fame? How much? I hope to receive you. Oh, you small rude girl. Idiom. He's probably already awake. I need to introduce you. Yes, this you see it. And this? Is that Grow? Hello? Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's mutual. Wow. They have incredibly beautiful hands, and those long ones thin fingers. Grow's hands are like that graceful neat, but there are hands too very handsome, despite the fact that he is a man, both of them there is their advantages. So who will win? Let's hurry up, we'll find out. Yes, what are you talking about? How what is this about? Of course, a duels among you and glory. Chango, what's wrong with you? Too much dissolute. And, naturally, I do this. I was waiting everywhere. Oh, so it's you same, are you into it? Glory, Well, not exactly. I'm just an amateur. Only know basics. What? Only basics, just an amateur. Then who am I to take? Maybe someone who doesn't know how it all play. In general, I have something I cannot eat. Don't listen to her at all. She is being modest. Tangro would compared with I'm just a pro. True. She doesn't want to play. Nothing can be done about it. I'm just not interested. Glory is too much easy. That's why she me quickly and does not give. Yes, hear this. There will be a show. Holy shit, Tangro suits duel with the manager. The manager must be a worthy opponent. Really? Isn't this the broken lord from the 10th server? A Tadgro in the very business bowl. Yes, her all okay, but Baby Tank always was the most cool in our internet cafe. Her reputation is not inferior authority. Ye Xiu. A little ashamed confess this, but every time I lose a duel, then I ask her to watch their mine. On Ye Xiu's wiki it is true or amazing. But will he cope with Tangron Arena? I am familiar with multitude talented players. But when Otsula reaches arena, Tangro has no equal. She will defeat anyone. Tangro most talented player Glory I have ever met. This arena. Look attentively. At that time I didn't know about fame yet. I wanted that Tangron started playing it. And to begin with I decided show an Oran mode. I hoped that he would be watching such a high-class player like me. She will be interested in Glory. Yes. A defeat. But in the end I just disgraced myself. Here, hello, that guy is too fast. You lost. Yes, mine. I played and at the same time explained the rules to you. I was difficult concentrate. But it doesn't matter. In general, this is arena. How do you like it? If honestly, I didn't think that her will be of interest game, especially taken into account shameful loss. It's already there. Tangro always it looked so casual. It seemed as if nothing can really happen interest her. But surprisingly, in fact, it is looks like quite fun. Can I try? Do you really want to play right now? Yeah, like it's not particularly difficult. You saw just one round, and my opponent is good to play. And then, defeat. The first round is past expected. She was simply beaten. I lost. Not surprising. The camera moves from too much slowly. You just haven't gotten around to managing yet. By the way, you can do it in a literal way, mice. And also, yes, defeat. Yeah. Doll for copper. In the second round she again lost. Let's see, he's laughing at us, peasant. I can't defeat him, but it is clear and true. He is, after all, plays close range. You need keep your distance and it is necessary follow certain tactics. Look, these two skills will help you quickly retreat. When one goes into reload, you can use another. Okay, understood. I'll try again. I haven't seen that for a long time. Tangrom was such serious stuff. But if you lose, don't be too upset. You after all played just 2 rounds. If honestly, you are the newbie, not bad copes. In the trace round, her APM is for me increased. But is it already? She is so fast. Are you used to the controls? Yeah, well, she is probably just pressing all in a row. About victory. What? She won. Maybe she was just lucky. In the 4th and 5th round, incredible .3 victories in a row. This after all her first Maki. She plays for 10 minutes at most. Really for that much? Rock's time she learned to be huge. Use skills from this tactic. There, grow, you most real genius. With such potential in the future you will be able to become a professional player. At your place do you have an account card? Come on, I'll register. I was very excited. But when she turned around, then she didn't die. But when she turned to me, it was clear that she wasn't interested in me. I think I'll refuse. I got bored of this game too much. Easy. In general, that's how it all happened. Even though I tried hard, I was no longer interested. Game. It's a pity. If would she continued play Glory, then perhaps, to victory. Tungro, guys, what are you doing? Did they arrange something? I thought you were older, like more. She talented and very beautiful. Little talk and much does. Persadash of such an archetype. How we can quit her. We were rooting for you. Can you handle it? Shut it down some more. Tear it up. Oh my floor, his face, Tungro. Tungro, you see yourself with dignity. Just try to be bad with her. Get by. Connecting an account at 5th server to Manambla. Begin game. Forward, Tungro. You should again use my launcher. Launcher, level 70, Fog Nembla. The newcomers remained the same, but the equipment became better. Fine. And what she check you? You will be use your account. He's everything just a little more than level 20, right? Yeah, that's it. The only account I have there is. No class, level 21 Dark Catcher maybe. I should borrow it you alone. Which class you want? Oh, of course, give me a card with a classless character. Yes, go ahead. Nobody plays classless characters anymore. Where, in your opinion, it should get it, then playing on his own the stupidity of the character. We will fight on a fixed field, without class. This how, nobody plays them for a long time. That's why I've never seen anything like it, and if under reaching level 20, you don't choose your class, then you can use skills all classes. Such no one has been doing this for a long time now. However, this guy has it in his hands very many trump cards. Well, old woman. Oh. Then what's such fixed field? Well, on a fixed field, even for a character with 20 attribute levels and will become approximately equal opponent, if his level more. The system carries the necessary edits to do combat honorable. However, a character with a large level you choice skills richer. Here already nothing can be done about it, that's why you have will significant advantage. Entrance fixed field doom, without class. Level 21, Dark Lord. Protflauncher. 70 level. But Mata Jr. Right, fighting just like that is pretty boring. Maybe we should put something on the line. For example, let's play for a pack of cigarettes or something like that. Of course, but I don't smoke and I don't take it with me. Cigarettes. Maybe we'll bet on 100 yuan. Every round, then I will be the middleman and support your banknote at 100 yuan. Where is yours? I have there is only an expensive pack of cigarettes, but I think they will do. I mean a pack. Well, a box. How much are you? Poor. How much that I can't afford to buy more cigarettes. Okay, then I'll owe you hundreds and deduct it. Her laterness yours salaries. Thank you. Before we let's start, I would like to clarify. I can do it. Give it your all with her. Huh? What? Where from? You only took all this self-confidence, just focus on the fight. Okay then, I will return these to you money right now. You too much self-confident. On the wakeling Tatgro same or amazing. Hurry up and square it, use the back of the swing and immediately did not share. On the wakeling battle. On the wakeling battle. On the wakelaying battle. Used the back of the oscillation and immediately applied the drawing with nothing. How insidiously, this it. Looks like he is just bearing your sword, but in reality business this is an attack that is used to confuse the opponent. However Tangrone will make up it's hard to dodge. If I were on her place, also got under this attack, how did he cover it? To pick your own weapon, excellent evasion. Speed reactions Tangro this something with something. That bounce allowed her to get out of his attack range. And now use. On vacuum yesterday airfire. Recoil from a shot will allow her to break distance and at the same time return to any blow. And also this great counterattack. 3 in 1. Amazing. On the vac would be his paper. In a circle scope. Circular scope. In this the character is too classy, many aces in hand. She was definitely convinced. This crit beginning, Tangro. Classless characters capable use basic skills all specializations. In this their advantage. But it shouldn't be so overwhelming. His first sword drawing skill. Without taking it use unequipped sword, and for the application of circular sweep need to his magician's spear. What's wrong with his weapon? Oi. Battle. It's not going well. Tangro. On the Wakipa type of circular swing does not apply many damage. But what doing there truly scary, this capable disorient the enemy. Even though Tangro has his APM juices, she badly copes with sudden camera movements. He doesn't like that guy, which I encountered past. His action enough slow. But why am I still lagging behind him by half seconds? Me completely suppressed. I don't blame him for his pace. Don't panic. Match only has begun. Not even though I'm not completely there, I understand his class, but it is obvious that it is preferred. Laugh your ass off. Playing as a launcher, I only need a little need to keep your distance from him. Did he disappear? Damn, he's on the floor. Above. Now his weapon turned into a cannon, a sword, spear, cannon. It turns out that it exists weapon capable take 3 different forms. Wait, that's a stand. Maybe Lee this be. On vacuum feast. Pollock. It really is him, and I was wondering why he looks so familiar. Tangro faster get up. Otherwise you will definitely die. Tangro, you can handle it. This it is not over yet. Get up. Verta, round only has begun. Keep your rhythm, be afraid. Excellent, Tangro. Completely turned the tide of the battle. Wait, no, stop. This after all fixed field, she could end would inflict so much damage. She didn't succeed would fall in one skill. Moreover, the body should not was turn into smoke. On vex to sit no. Cut smoothly. Damn it, me beaten. What I shot at only what was. On vacnins, shady CLO. While I was distracted, They came behind me. On the whack berserker. Destruction mountains. On the whack launchers. Borbic. On the vac summoners. Call hoplens. How many skills the sky is. I wanna create characters without specialization. Let us finish here. In fact business you have no idea how play. At your place high APM however, coordination yours rights left hands. It's just awful. Yours knowledge and different skills and equipment are scarce. At your place very little real experience. Your tactics are too predictable. Your ability to foresee. And also adapt to sudden camera turns. Practically zero. But if you want win me with such skills, they came through that. Hey you coming too far, they're besides so bad. Sorry centenary was only one increasing. In fact business it won't take so many time at you, this guy, he couldn't be softer. And in front of so many people, damn, there's more there. It will be as if now we'll go too far. With her character, she definitely won't this tolerate. Come on, let's finish the game. I don't see. Meaning. You've already lost. I wished you in the future. While she was distracted by the goblin, I would attack from the air. Eagle seal, then falling sort of light. Then the sky struck and finished him off like a dragon's tooth. By touching falling flower in circular scope. After of this you would be dead. In general, to win there were standing in this way it would simply be unfair. So let's forget about it. No, it's a loss. There is loss. I don't need your pity. Money yours. Oh well, everything is fine. And I feel myself awkward. Take them away. Take it already. Money we could forget about it. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yes, I lost this round. Let's play another. Let's put 100 on the round again. Agreed. What's there? Although I don't know how play, but I hope that you will perceive me seriously. If I screw up because of the fact that my skills it's worse that way. But to lose like this now, I don't mean it. We've arrived. This it's all my fault. Ye Xiu, I gave in to you. Come on, let's stop. You will be to lose. That was it anyway. And for what need to it was necessary to say everything this one crap in this Sayadong. Crowd. She very proud and takes it too seriously. Even if she went with a bang will lose. That's all equals. They will accept handouts from side's opponent. However, if this continues, it at all will end. Why are you looking at me like that? I can't influence this. It's your fault. You're the one with this. Figure it out. Ha, okay, then we'll arrange it one more fight, this time at serious. However, for you this it won't be the most nice game experience. TTIK, and I'm exhausted. Fuck it between, TTIK, and I'm exhausted. Fuck it between, TTIK, and I'm exhausted. Fuck it between, holy shit. When Adradius said he didn't give it his all until noon, I thought he was just joking. About defeat. What? I've already lost. I didn't even touch him. Last time I thought that they just didn't give a shit about his 3. But now, I am completely lost with during the battle. Tangro, maybe you should take a little break. Let's play again. Defeat, again. More. Defeat. More. Defeat. Defeat. She loses again and again. Tangro doesn't have the slightest chance. The first round was just a joke compared to the rest. Hey, Xiu, this time it definitely wasn't populated. Which you have not inhabited. Tangrod, I don't know what this will be appreciated. Ucant, comparison with steel. Eat all. This time he's definitely giving it his all. Focused, careful, merciless. He doesn't give to his own. The opponent doesn't have a second to breathe. At first I thought he was just showing off. Really? Differences between professionals and ordinary people so big. I was in a hurry. If I would have known that such will happen, then did not would like to conduct this mothered. I wanted that Ye Xiu awakened interesting playing Tankro. But this is too much. Wow, how would for a long time moneyed. How many times has he lost already? Really? Isn't he ashamed to treat a girl like that? Tankro, I think it's time for you to stop. Point one more time. They're over money. Wait, I'll go with him. More. Tankro, come on, let's stop for today. Fine. Hey, hurry up, say something. Good. Just don't let the cheese go her. Otherwise she will fight until you go bankrupt. Enough. Despite no matter what, you won't be able to win me today. Brr. Oh, goodness. Won't help you in any way. You very fast. You use different skills, but Slavi is not allowed win only due to a PM out of T. Your place will more many chances fight with by me. Say that it is not good. Please. Well, at least what, if not good. From teach play the game and only then come to me. You should already understand how much big difference between us. I convince his own opponent. Retreat with the help of facts and logic. Ah, to God, where is your conscience? Oh, that's not good. Eat all just. Now added fuel to the fire. Now you can't just take it away their money. Leave. Okay, that's it. Reasonable. Ha, just don't leave the money lying here. Take them away. What? That I won't hold back myself. Let's play somehow more. It all ended so simply. But this it doesn't look like Tankra at all. Hey, you seriously just take it away. Money. Ashamed of yourself. Develop. You said that you play money in this way. It's not fair. Although I don't want it complicated this situation. But now I'm overwhelmed. Anger. In which meaning ashamed. This was real competitions. I bet money and lost. Well, I didn't give her any breaks either. They really think so. So equally. It turns out that I would only upset them if would continue. Sooner or later it's late. I'll return these money. Okay. Well, I'm confident can say that this will wear more difficult. How you think? A verb. How do you think? How big is the difference between us? Honestly, I don't even know. You both wear better than me. I think he is right. I need to many study a lot. Then how many time? What will it take to get it like that? Oh, did it work? If you ask because of the fact that want improve their gaming skills, then I won't be able to help you. But I'll open an internet cafe at the end. And that's why already I will definitely submit a new account card for you. Ro, don't you want to? Create your own character. Choice class, swordsman, male, main information. This class specializes in swords and is one of main. The swordsman deals high damage, has excellent dexterity and very easy to use in early stages games. However, his stamina and magical power are very small. For more high levels the swordsman can choose one of underclass. Berserker, master sword, magic swords, and the ghost swordsman. Choice class, male, shooter, main information. This class specializes in firearms weapons and is one of main. Shooter has low health and low base damage. However, where is this from? Big purity. Play on this class difficult. Better total opens up at medium and high level games. Not recommended. Lenovichkov. In the future shooter can become one of underclasses. Sniper, fireball, launcher and mechanics. What class costs choose? In fact, you don't need to choose it right now. Before reaching level 20 you can run wild skills. All classes. Can try them to understand what the specialization suits you. If I decide not to change mine class, then my character will not be specialized. Which there is here, yeah, but you don't have to. Take an example from him. This is stupid. Why not specialized? In fact, it is styles games, not a class. If the player will not change mine class, then he can use skills all specializations. And he won't have it restrictions inherent a certain type of weapon. And if this is correct apply, then you have always will advantage. However, in more high level, about player, except non-specialized characters. Because they don't have a class, they don't get awakening task. As a result, without class characters and overcome the level 50 bar. Not only will they not receive more quantity points from reboots, but they won't be able to study special class skills. How higher Korovan, the more they have no time for stacks. Here why aren't all of them specialized characters disappeared? Theoretically there are a couple of options how can go around this restrictions. Continue raise level, but in practice they are difficult to implement. Note, in Heaven Sphere, characters can continue raise level and gain experience. However, there are very few people who are able to pass the tests. Heavenly Spheres with level 50. And one more thing, do you remember? Weapon that used the Ye Xiu. It seems to me that it is the reason why she play a non-specialized character. In this case, it is not worth learning from the Ye Xiu. Yes, we could end. I understood. Then I looked at others' classes. That's right. That one, the person about whom you all the time you say, God of something or something like his class. Exactly. God of Battles, one autumn leaf. He stands. God of Battles, one autumn leaf. His class is Wallpaper Poppy. However, the one who them played, ECJ resigned. Gogagog, I've known her for a long time and often saw her, like she comes out from myself. But for the first time I see my friend so much gloomy. She is very admirable, this God of Battles, right? Combat Poppy, like about what I chose this class, who knows, maybe one day I'll be there with the next God of Battles. Excellent. Will be 1,000 times cooler than victory over Lissio, Ro, then strive to become the God of Battles. Okay, for those who need it, this Lissio? Do it. They're the goal of God's battles. Ro, you want play as a battle mage? I can teach you. What you eavesdropped on us, you spoke so loudly that the whole cafe could hear you. She doesn't need yours Help. I may to be, and I am not a good player. But when it comes to studying Gaudi's tactics, I am an absolute professional. Behold, Battle Mage Guide written by ECJ. I collect their demanded skills in kiving, and also combat tactics and tips. In addition, they are all sorted by the stem of not being mastered. Here also there is video from the one Shadow Leaf competition. Or more here how enough material to transform Ro in mini god of battles. She doesn't need your help. Instead of studying already human being, you will choose study alone using online materials. Of course you think that yours education better these guides, well, yes, probably. What guides on which you look, they were written 9 years ago, since then they have been released very many key, and players improved or even fully changed their strategies. Maybe these guides to some extent can help. But most information will obsolete. Seriozno, hey. What? Are you creating? These guides were written with the word Ye by God. Oh, if would someone helped him update these guides, and he found out if it were about this, then I think the ECU would satisfy. I need a little time. You can for now create an account. The Stark Lord, this is you, You? Look at the table leaders instead of leveling up your character, there's too much a lot of people. Deal with it later. These first murders it is forbidden replace, right? True. There is only one chance to get first murder each boss. What about record icy forests? Until someone is passing by Tanch faster than you. They will be delivered new record. Yes. But that's not what one person can handle it. Here need a team of 5 players, and they should play folded. You're already coming up with a plan to beat my record. Yes. If you will something is not clear in the guide or game, you can ask me. Okay, thank you. By the way, saying why is your APM that high? Did you train? No, he always does. Was like that. But when I played against you, then they kept up. It turns out that APM is not that important. Right. One willed chapium not enough. It's so late already and they all more are playing. Point 2 of mine management play games while I, the hostess, am sitting stagnation in registration. It seems to me, or here something is wrong. However, their issue will really learn tango. I see him so energetic. Usually he looks like now will die. And Rona, of course, became interested. Glory. In the end after all, before Elmazd it turned out to be good for me idea. Although all it didn't go as I expected. But the main thing result. Ro very talented persistent. Maybe she really will be able to become a professional player. Me too, I love fame very much. But unfortunately, I'm not as good as I have and I don't have talent angro, I'm already 27. Rather in total, there is no chance that I will ever end up in a professional scene. Moreover, even we am coming resigned. Stop. Enough. So what? My fingers are not the same fast, so what if I'm old? I can't be such pessimistic. I have there is damn internet cafe. Maybe one day I will be able to create my own professional team. Boss, I want to extend science. Go ask the manager to help you with this. That's it. This guy wants extend science. Deal with him, such irritable. I hired you as a manager. That's it. Today her mood very impermanent. What happened? McGillnick. And I told you, don't bother me. Who at all suggested goat here either the most are swinging Atmati, or the most skeletal because M is sharp too much stylish. So what? They give more experience? What is this? I mean, if we there even we can't win. Oh. We spazdi. And this guy is Sealand. What? He has only 21 level. Below what will succeed. Maybe be adding him as a friend. Mrach Dal Lard, which coincidence? You same here. You don't want to join our team. Player Azure Flow invited you to the team of this guild Sandrivers. They don't want to invite him to the team, then we don't have a chance. Let's go, let's retreat. Gildas Ayarachi is 1 from 3 the strongest guild glory. They very influential. Azure Flow. Leader Gildas Sederiki on the 10th server and his invitations never deviated. But this case is not an exception. I can do it myself. To pump up. Gloomy Lard declined your invitation. I knew it. I regretted it. Your own decision even before send invitation. Here after all so many people gathered. Could it be that you couldn't be at least a little softer? Rejected immediately. Ah, rejected. He was not interested in invitation at all. Flow. Azure Flow gives up positions. Ah, brother, where is it? Seems you didn't get it? We hear diddle of that to be pumped up. Oh, right. Sorry. You wouldn't need it. So many people for grind experience. You also recently cleaned up under the land of the burial ground. Therefore. Your guild here. Because of the wild boss. You have no blood. Trelka Yaga. True. How? It was expected. You straight away all understood. Well, you don't want to? Join us? He won't. Again refuse. Verta. Routine lore is definitely not worth it. Miss the ability to get materials from the wild boss. Even such as you won't be able to defeat the wild boss in Grandfather. Dicky boss. This is boss who is not in the dungeon, but on the very zone increases level. Boss appears only once a week. At different times and if on site. Unlike bosses dungeons and hidden bosses. Wild bosses accessible to all players. Because of this wild boss battles often turn into mass fight skills. The boss himself is not so important. The team's randoms and players there are no singles chances. This boss. He is very strong, but his death is almost guaranteed. Question only in the one who will receive murder. Okay. Where will he appear? Let's go. We'll see. Let's go. Let's see. And what next? He's not going to join the team. What this means, you really on the business want join us? Yes, if that's why I just couldn't say it straight here. Well, if I get angry, I'll look pathetic. I already shared it information about what the boss will appear soon. Costs Lee send another invitation? Well, he already rejected it. First invitation. Won't be Lee this too much. It's awkward if I send one more. I'm a little angry. Really? Are you planning? Go and pick up Bossy Dinachka. Gloomy mood. I absolutely can't guess what you think. Just join in Team Bastard. Okay, I don't want to show up. Group. Calm down. Just calmness. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Follow me. Them. Good. Dull reality of the Azure Flow. How difficult it is be leader guilds. Kravashot of a Yag. Level 26. Day boss of the Boneyard. Undead that owns couples revolvers and moves with a crazy speed. Here he is, just in time. We received the news 5 minutes ago. That's why I called all their own acquaintances who was in this zone. Our reinforcements will also come soon. Collection information. Complexity guild Sitarachi. Pretty, as good as they are. Isn't it? Looks like our guild is here today. First arrived on stage. You was late. Azure Flow? What the feature? Plant and seed. Leader guild's treasure garden for 10 servers. You brought with him enough a lot of people. When check small mutual benefits. Let's get to work together to deal with people of ambition tyranna. And after of this we all at once and with the boss let us see who will win. Somehow the score this. Ambition tyranna? They say met you too much loud. Do you think let's go? We hear you. Cold night. Leader guild's ambitions tyranna for 10 servers. You came here the last ones. Are you ashamed? Fight with us for the boss. We are sitting here. We are going back home. 3 Ray guilds. And a lot of people. Come on. Don't be a bored. We here just so that look found. You can be first. Don't pay attention to me. Attention. Which coincidence? We same ready. Wait. Ambition tyranna. You can go. First, do you think I'm that much? Stupid. Do you want to? We weakened ourselves and the boss, and then you finished everyone off. Azure Flow. We should put off negotiations. Look. It seems to me, or someone is already fighting the boss. What's wrong with this? Game, this boss the best is too much for me. Strong. I'm sure the problem is in the game, not in you. You seriously you're trying kill wild boss with team randoms? He's too strong. Let's run. Steamed bun give up. We can't win. What? Invasion steamed bun. Class hooligan. Surrender. Yes, we will lose. Run. Okay, after all, they are watching so many people, and I'm ashamed, it's past only 2 minutes, and haven't already flown away like flies. Simply put, teams randoms do not have Kashansa. Hey, Gloomdalord, where did he disappear to? Who of you, the leader? Add me to the team. What is happening? This is the case for me, legendary Gloomdalord. Azure stream. Ye Xiu brought him here. He joined another team. I respected the team from noobs in which doesn't even know. Instead of join the perhaps I offended him somehow. Convincing. Data teams. Gloomdalord joined the team. Thanks for the help, Braun. This one boss enough Kizilian. We should be careful, touching the falling flower. They're in the dumps. Spiral whirlwind. Not bad. From the side emboss bossy grandpa, looks like this one Gloomdalord very known. His name stands up to the point of glory records. Grains should not let you join the battle, don't worry. He can be inexperienced, but this it's useless. Glory is not a game to play, can play alone. How do you think how much he still can emboss Iago? Simply put, everyone. Skills. There is a recharge under ideal conditions circumstances when you are fighting against another player or boss, which has statue higher yours. The order is so, it goes something like that. Let's say the first attack is done by checking the blow, and the enemy will paralyze. Then, the second attack, the first skill went into recharge. Let this will big bat. The enemy will be stunned for 3 seconds. In 3 seconds I will kill you. And finally, the first 2 skills are on cooldown. We activate third, let this will spray can, enemy, blinded for 5 seconds, later 5 seconds, but that's it, you're getting the stars. And then suddenly the first one was reloaded skill, try it and it will be activated first skill. And 1 more round, paralysis, Yuhuster, this it's called perfect skill cycle, but in practice to the player will have to many dodge, and the boss maybe be resistance to skills. For example, there will be a limit on how much time boss may be paralyzed. This. It just belongs to such deeks bosses like Bloody Shots Yacked. He was created from balance taking into account that will fight with tens or hundreds players. Look. The smog quickly disappeared. Press sight. If boss will recover even a second earlier, this means that opportunity to inflict on him with impunity damage, completely lost. This guy is not iron. We need cleric. Leader Geldy got hit. He used normal attack to knock off the hand of the bloody shooter. This is true until the very end. Business maybe? Well done, good morning, Lord, Azure stream, it's not worth it. Should we join? If it does continue, then, no, let's wait. More a little. Nitro statue ambitions Tirana haven't moved yet places. Because I think that the Dark Lord won't be able to defeat the bloody shooter. If honestly, I don't believe it myself this. Even though I saw how selenium he is level too low. And the boss very many health. In this situations fight bloody alone shooter. Even the best professional the players couldn't handle it. Even if he can forever support combo, he has early or late mana will run out. Our real enemies are still our herbal statue ambitions Tirana. We will find ourselves in a very unprofitable position if let's join the fight first. That's why by that we will only observe. Wait a minute, the guy who joined us, this Brockney Lord, a player who was legend of the 10th server. What about the summer houses? Strong, he was able to get the first 3 murders, so far was still in the starting village, almost everyone knows who he is. Still just watch. Come on, join in. But how it should fight him, he again dies. Just listen my commands. You didn't get a blaze of berserker strike, I use bloody crossed. That's right, bloody crossed. Now it became much easier to get to the hero, since he was paralyzed. Mock, bone, and furious flame. Furious flame, heavenly strike, incredible. And I just did it like that. Such combo. Before this, we didn't have a chance to inflict damage. And what about the score? Me, as for the score? Me, what should I do? Hooligan, after it becomes, I use throw sand. Great. Provide this is for me, throw sand, bloody shooter answer in something new. Only I'll leave got dirty. Why didn't the queen work? You must throw sand in the face. Or rather, in the eyes and the dacha he will not go blind. So that's what it is case, what should I do now? I use a brick strike. And make sure that you attack behind. And I will give you the skill. It won't work again. Understood, I just need to get behind him. Right, easy. Ichavac, you have a package. Hit with a brick. Doesn't matter, nothing happened. Really? Hooligans must to be so weak, hit with a brick, and you'll lose the queen in an extra fight. I have to break it myself. Bricks his head. It's logical that the throw won't work. This game too much realistic. This hooligan moves very fast. And evades all of the outboss. But what's wrong with all this? Stupid mistakes. It's not that strange. Quicker all in the past. She tried set games. But I never played for glory. Every time one opens new server occurs on the swim of such players. A Keb thinks, Broccoli Lod, are you helping? We are observing. By the way, speak up. Thanks to Gloomy Lortu, even these Devechki lead worthy struggle. But after all total some minutes before the end we were on the brink of collapse. Everybody get into position. Other guilds don't gather for a long time. Wait. Be prepared. If you gave a good chance, sort it out with by all. But don't touch it. The Dark Lord. If someone will attack him, intervene and help the Lord. Okay, let's begin. Offensive. Wow. These people finally decided help us. Of course not, they are trying steal murders boss, and you became theirs entirely. It can't be like insidiously. Grim is right. If they decided to enter the battle when we finally got everything right, then definitely not with good trust. Well, if we run away, then all our efforts will go pro-harm. Well, they fought so hard. Coming soon, here will become very dangerous. Step back by what? Trust me, check, okay, let's retreat. End. What about the score? Are you going to fight them alone? Maybe I should stay with you. There is no need. I continue run away. Almost. What this means, since I am now fighting alone, then I can a little increase your speed. Which incredible Pam. Well, this will give the bosses still more halves health. The Dark Lord, what you thought of it? What is happening? His allies fled. The Lord of the Ring pretends that will give and exists. By the way, speaking, his PM leader costs. Should we follow them? Or focus on stealing the boss? Stop, wait. My commands. Don't move. Poise. They're running. Forget about them. If we will be too hot-tempered in Dacha chase, forgetting about the other two guilds. And first, let's enter the battle, then they will definitely hit you in the back. Really? The Dark Lord foresaw to will be in a dead-end situations? What give now do, sir? How else can I do that? You together with yours team joined us. Can you take the whole drop? What, Lord Grim, brother, join me. We will give you the whole drop. And in 1 to 2 it will protect White Wolf somehow else. This, even tyrant's ambition. Could it be? B. The Dark Lord refused to join the team in battle, because he had already predicted that 3 best guilds will be fight and offered tall prices to recruit him. If take into account how he previously endlessly bargained with by me, quicker that's all. That's how it is. I can offer more. We can discuss the terms. We same. Let's talk, okay? What the feature? All these offers too much good. He will definitely accept their. Captain, that's enough. Run away. They are trying recruit us. If you let's join one from groups, then they will give us all the lud. And many other values. Let's go back and see. Seriously, yes, they am not here to kill us. Well, if that's how it is, keep going. Run. Let's go, Captain. Don't you need things that they offer? Then I'll come back without you. Don't you dare. Listen, Sabracha. Valorda, I'm sure he knows that does. He doesn't even intend to pay attention to us. Yes, cold night. It looks like it. Well, if he doesn't want it the good way, it will be the bad way. Oh, but be careful, guys. Carefully. What do you mean? By the way, tell me why. Krama Vastralok suddenly quiet down. Legion death. If a Krama Vastralok fell into a rage, when Krama Vastralok falls into rage, he calls Legion deaths. In other words, don't live in the army. There is no such thing without analysis. All players nearby. All our allies are within range. Legion deaths. The good news is that other guilds are in the same situation. This not good. In derivatives monsters enough high level. We will have it. It's difficult to figure them out. But the main thing. Why Krama Vastralok suddenly became enraged, his Polovsky HP not red yet. Stop, maybe Lee this be 200 combo, from earlier. How could I commit such stupid mistake? Rage, this is preferential mechanism for the most protection. Used when boss is in danger. Besides reductions health, yes it is needed. Marks. Eat another condition that provokes rage. And this receiving too much big combo. To prevent players too much strong with to dodge the boss. When combo reaches 200, boss is trying to be saved. 0.200 and hit, of course, so here it is why Gloomy Slice remained. He wanted to hit 200 hits combo. It looks like it. He decided to do something like that. Indication observe 3 strongest guilds. Yes, it's true, something is wrong. Damn if it. Weren't for the fact that I had to watch you too, and I certainly wouldn't miss it such an important detail as combo. Yes, just accept it. Nobody I wouldn't have thought that teams from Rodamos maybe do such. You would played all of us, leader, this bad. Look. Gloomy lord, it takes away the bloody shooter. Agrabasta was still on it. Crap, take it. We are seriously undertrained marriage lord. He was able to deceive 3 guilds at once. Yes, it's awkward. It worked. Oh. It doesn't hurt. Remember our run on the way to the earth. Then at least he wasn't lying to us. A praying mantis chases a cicada. At the time how Evologa sneaks behind. We all wanted to be evolgs. But they turned out to be cicadas. No Fadiki, don't destroy build. Far away combat class, use your own Gavuyu barrel to cover up allies. We don't care. Let's make people gray. That's why put priority protection magicians and healers. Shut up. We'll manage with ease. This is not the time for pre-Rakini. Yuta, there is no other choice but how work. Sabcha, we should combine the power of 3 guilds. And overcome Legion and Death as can faster. Meanwhile, not far away. Quite crowded there. Dangerous. Yes, good. That listen, the marriage lord and ran away. Orin, who came back, was not their kill. Looks like negotiations were short. The moral lord returns. Went. Where? We need to find a deserted place and kill boss. What? We're here. Take on to the boss. He brought here bloody shooter. Come on. Who? Maybe, but where? She run, your mother. The moral lord is too. He's too cunning. Not if I ever get to it. Well, okay, you can see it yourself. Nonsense. How can blame him? You would all myself. Do you hear? She deceived you. Doesn't matter. You will be covered. Say that again. So what? Am I wrong? Hey, cold one. Rain, come on, let's listen. Yours opinion. Good plan. Dark Lord. Haha, your mother. No, he won't be able to as your small team, G. Effendi, takes risks here. This one Arminu. And, what about you? Thankful with thereby servant, what about you? Horns watch raise encompasses, maybe be, children, if everything is like that to be composed, you discarded braid 1 plus in captivity undelivered, father. Here it is. Here chips and chatter initiator. You were composed. I rendered here thesitors at this moment. Oh, Heap's boozy daughter suddenly became so furious. I bet he was whispering to his brother's blord. Don't be like him. Otherwise you won't get it right. Trust me, I'm telling you from experience. This far enough, right, eh? Another group of people is moving towards us. Why so many people are trying steal boss? Not worry, add them to the team. Eh? Good. Information about the team. In more month join the team. We did it seems we ran out late. Information about the team. The 7th field joined the team. Good welcome. Demanding flow joined the team. Ovalacne sunset joined the team. We again met, brothers blord. Hear this, what you called these guys. Really? You thought everything through in advance, you enough bold. Not are you afraid Agresti because of the arrival here. To until then you hear. Even the 3 strongest the guilds won't scare us. You so good, brother. I remembered, hell, when fought the boss we couldn't help but pass. The boss gave it, he will give it. Let's deal with him. Yes, we finished. Only wait. Looks like we have to speed up. Eh? They will come soon here. Focus on the cat. And try it. Raise your own OPM. No. Let's do it. We were not enough for the sake of fast. I have already achieved my goal limit. I'll have to try hard. Enough difficult keep up with you. And I almost probozu their attacks. They ordinary players. And I demanded too much from them. Just beat faster easy. But do this is not done big quantity errors. At all another talk. It's definitely averse movements will be greatly affected. Ha, faster, more faster. Cunarker let's drink. Throw with a pizzicato. How fun. This guy very good. A great done. His health bar will soon become red. Found. The Dark Lord, the time of reckoning has come. Now you won't go anywhere. I admit. You beat us, but I bet you have there is no more ZO in your hand, right? They found us faster, you planned. And what now? We see and put up against so many people. A boss almost burnt. Well, it would be a shame if it were stolen. Let's do it this. You the boss has very little health left. Split into 2 groups. Oh yes, that's it. Boss, other take that Valorde. They are available. Damn, follow me more. Never ran so many people. This even a little bit fun. Lord Grim. What do we do now? You are everything now. Are you giving birth? You roof went. What or, left too little time. Us necessary retreat. We hear cold night. How surroundings case, take a look ourselves. Wait, have people already started running? Of course. This is too good a chat. You what, did you think I would wait for you? He spent his time in our foolishness, but in the end, he dug himself a hole. I wanted hide and eat everything alone. Instead of he gave me this boss with a risk health doubles. And who now here it's coming, hot, with first we are afraid of him. Or, it remains for last. Sorry Azure stream. First murder will receive Obitsi and Tirana. Cold night. What about you? How you said a couple of seconds ago, bloody shooter has low health left. When his health goes down below 5%. AAA, random hunting, bloody arrow, damn. When health bloody arrow reach critical point marks, here they start to water in all directions. And I was too golden, didn't notice this. We are all screwed, this is fucking awesome, this ideal skill for reprisal, but this in a crowd. All guild are in the zone defeats. And who like fluff, find shelter. It's no wonder that Marriage Deller said to get it covered. But now we too Bert. Although we got this far in the boss fight, but we still can't kill him. No. Die together with their own enemies. Not his style. To pacify, wow. So then, was his clone was killed, first murder, bloody shooter. I am 10th server, burial ground, participants teams, gloomy Deller, bright mushroom, light fire, sleeping month, 7th field, block sunset, drifting stream. Ugh, wow. You managed to reveal bosses from under boards, wow. You managed to reveal bosses from under boards, 3 the best guilds, yes. In there is no one in this cafe from those guilds, right, because what now they for sure very evil. Lord Grim. This is it's not over yet, I acknowledge your skills. However, no one it won't leave you from here alive. Come on, let's discuss something. Step back. Otherwise I will cease to be so with inexorable. Will stop to be with the non-existent. What this so? He's bluffing, exactly bluffing. Us much more. How can he win? Well, what's wrong with the Sora in which comes from him? Maybe Libby that at Marriage London there is more anything in stock. We're leaving. Leader, we will not fight. I said. Let's leave. Not probably. I thought that to get to build serious Sputchka. On in itself I actually hope that we'll fight. I want to see how the Marriage Lord will deal with them. The Dark Lord level 21.3 health 0.0 mana. Let's take a look at our catch. Not badly. 0.4 parts blue level 25 equipment. Lord Grim. Choose first. I'll take it. Bloody rifle. You can pick it up. The rest, really? We rich. How are you with the boat? No mana left at all, so what this was lie centuries, well you made me really angry. Bitsy at Arano. It's won't turn around Lebacom you this in the future. They will definitely not forget about it. You really are on to something. See? They've already given it. Threaten you, goblin, merchant. Interested, this Daiki Bosla dia du Valisa. Don't you want to butterfly kill him, eh? He's inviting. You play with them, you put conditions. OK. 20 Chaitin White Wolf. 30 lessons locks. And yes, not yet a little think about it. What? Yes, by whom? You myself imagined? His impudence knows no bounds. And I still tried save your own forests. Need to was kill you more than. I end this moment. It's getting cold night. Leader Guild Diametsi a tyrant for 10 servers, not I saw the Dark Lord more than anyone and everything in the world. However. Agreed. In order to get the first murder. He endured. Minager. Hey, Minager. I'd like to orate the calm, numerical internet cafe. Wait a second. I'm new here. Third day of work. Ye Xiu. Numerical internet cafe. Night. What's wrong with this? Network as his manager? He is constantly plays games. Now that I have there is bloody rifle. Editor's weapons. Weapon characteristics. Information weapons. Level 26. Blood in the rifle. Basic attributes. Weight 2 kilograms. Speed 3. Physical attack. 80, magic attack 0. Bloody rifle. Disassemble. I again can improve. Zones thousands probabilities. Glory. Loading. 56%. With first. I will improve the sword form and rifle form to level 15. Basic weapons. Zones of thousands probabilities. Level 15. and 70. Sword mode.at provided that weight will remain the same. Physical and magical damages will be increased. Weight 2.3 kilograms. Speed 5. Physical attack 240, magic attack 265. Basic weapons. Zones of thousands probabilities. Level 15. And 70. Rifle mode. Weight 2.3 kilograms. Speed 5. Physical attack 238, magic attack 208. However, the Thousand Zone itself did not reach level 15. Happiness is destroyed weapons. Otherwise she would have already become obsolete. I should get more rare materials. And how can faster. Bro, give me 12. Come on. Let's go together. This Azure flow very persistent. Whisper. You I already have people I'll go with. Okay. But, brother, you must help me with the first one. Murder. They killed the merchant. You mean there are people for this. Who? They? Were faster than me? Or is he just lying to me? Ambition. Tyranny. He stole from you recently, boss. And now you want cooperate with him? Don't you have any honor, cold daughter? You have no shame. Wait. No. Maybe. Lee be gloomy horse? He wants take a piece from each guilds of the 10th server. What? Are you doing it? Oh, I'm browsing. Skills. I am just thinking about which one skills to learn. He is already at level 21. When account of the heavenly blow, and track an ego fong, according to this very useful skills. However, costs pump up their smooth so much so that they complemented each other as much as possible. Your stiletto boy. Therefore, from the first how follows, check out these two skills. If you have there is any questions, can you contact me, okay? I'm only at level 6, yes, lagging behind by 15 whole levels. I need to hurry up and catch up with him. This girl, Tangaroo. She came here in the morning, fought with me during the day and decided that we'll play on combat magic in the evening. And now, in the middle night, she is going to pump up. She really is something wrong. And more, she loves to drink tea. I almost mistook her for someone. Samachan, you should rest. Thornaroos tomorrow. You should be how cucumber. Yeah, I know. I wonder what now. So night way, goblin, the merchant will be here soon. Hurry up. Already I'm coming. Ice Forest. Treboy Morovlin 20. Size teams 5. I brought people whom you asked. They all play DPS classes. And they all like minimum level 20. Excellent. Let's stick to it. The plan that I spoke about previously. I want a DPS class bus followed me. We'll take turns take away Agris to control movement boss. Cold Knight with Steel will be nearby to provide safe murder. If we will work together, then this will quite easy. Do it everything that speaks Dark Lord. Got it, that's right. We are in position. We see the target. Ice Forest. Wild boss. Goblin trades Slarain. I'll take the Agris on myself. Listen. My instructions. Stop at everything is T when I say. I'm yours. Listen boss. Azure Stream. Didn't you expect that? Wild bosses. Existing to be fought for. It's true. Looks like I have a good one opportunity to experience new weapon. Again with this one country with a spear. Or sword. I have never seen nothing of the kind. We are his styles of this part too much absurd. Attention. Prepare to stand. Understood. Sorry about that, mister. Azure Stream. Damn, where from? This guy in general. Did you take it? They hide and become Otesh, so that take the boss somewhere. What this is for strategy such? When of this at all can was think of it? Stop. Now. This ambitions Tyran. And next time maybe be Herbal Garden. If this continues in the series Chords 10 servers, will be under the control of the Dark Lord. Yes, we are. Very hard we work to pay new record results. In the last we had time some difficulties. Dark threat on server 10 horse. Leader guild's magnificent dynasty. Chenyahud, I'm not making this up justification. A guy appeared under nickname the Dark Lord and he is very strong. If would only existed way to suppress the rest guilds. Brother, listen. That's all more you're playing the fool. You just want me to help you set a couple of records, right? Okay, I'll bring it with me. 2 people, help me prepare 3 different accounts. I will tell you the classes later. I'm not afraid. So why are you afraid? You just need it overwhelming effect, right? Show all Vlashki on server 10. How look like skills real professionals. If we don't worry, we won't be discovered. In at the end after all, the egg has already fallen. Red gives up where. Nobody will care about this affairs. Congratulations, ambitions Tirana. With receipt first murders Kablina Targovtsa Lorida. Leader, we were able to get the first one murder. Yeah, well done. Here, remove. Before death. To the boss you came out from commands. By this, ambitions Tirana got all the glory. Thank you. No problem. But, would not bad if would you threw it on top a couple more white ones. Wolfish shield. Together agreed upon boards, like regarding 25 shields. I don't mind. How many? Something wrong. No. Everything's fine. Leader, I was too much. I'm shocked at how dishonest he is. Go and bring them. Him. We should have was stay several in stock. Leader, and about the whites? Horde shield. What? They over, yes, we do too. Need to get the 20 he asked for initially. Did something happen? Nothing. How you need it urgently. Bristles. You see. Lee Better and members to ours have guilds reached level 25 yet, how you know if we will pass through Latina's forest after reaching level 26, we will no longer be able to set a record. So, you what we are we going to break this record in the next couple of days, right? Yes. If you help us break this record, let's turn around with all compensation at once. How about this? Okay, I don't mind. Well, compensation. Of course you can ask for anything. Then I won't hold back. You said that you will figure it out with his compensation at once, right? Yes, go ahead. Well then 30 whites wolfish shield .2 and reels pendants and 1 baptismal staff, crystal staff, orange level 25 weapon. And the server just opened recently, so getting it will be difficult. If you don't have it at the moment, you can use something else as collateral. I'll return it when you will receive a staff. I think it is excellent offer. You do understand how much pressure you put on yourself. Forget about yours already. Generosity. Rare materials orange weapons. Do you think that they are lying all over the road? So how it's up to the server, I'll have to hide all the Didia, till they got these objects. Who does it work here from this? How as if they had become his personal slaves. How this happened, something wrong, no. For the sake of getting records for the guild, I'm done. Levi reply. Which players should you wait for the record? To me need 4 players level 25 with a lot DPS. This group will do. How only we let's go in, listen me. Just try to apply it as can more damage. We are going to pass. One wave. What a walkthrough, one wave, just does what he says. Lita New Ols, inside Underland. Who the hell cares? Current record, guilds from Blue Hand. Yes, made of clay, yeah, 20 minutes 24 seconds, I am sure it's easier to do it side by side with this record. Not do you think that 20 minutes will be enough? It will be difficult. The connector didn't say that we can break records with the newest in Remy less than 16 minutes but if his DPS won't be there self-losing, that we'll have to find a way collect all monsters in one place. Lita Newells, outside Underland. Leader, it's already past almost 10 minutes since their visits Underland. Blue Hand Guilds and the Herbal Garden 2 located inside Underland. Lita well Olesia. It seems like everyone is trying to break the record. Looking for system notification. Someone finished. Who is it? Congratulations players. Herbal Garden. Grain. Gigantara, in the Drain Tree, Creeping Rangoon, and Purple Nut with the establishment of a new record Underland. Lita well Olesia. Time passage, 17 minutes. 47 seconds, 45 minutes. 17 for 3 whole minutes faster. Moral Lord, you can tell beat it with ice. Leader, we cleared the first wave mobs. So fast, huh? I haven't seen it before. Similar strategies. But this is true, nobody it doesn't become us. Taya. Yes, the belt is very dark. Lord high. Seriously, What does he have? Requested. Such feeling as if he knows what to do in case we ourselves. Leader, Herbal Garden better Pokechist with his own celebration. Inflow several. The record will be broken to ours. System notification. Again? Who this time? Guild Sid Eva streams. Congratulations players in the Reroll Dynasty, Dark Hero, Sea Breeze, Air, Unhurried, Monetary Bag, with the establishment of new records under the land or icy forests. Time passage, 13 minutes, 24 seconds, 21 miles seconds. 0.13 minutes. Relic Dynasty 0.13 minutes and 24 whole 21 seconds. Faster go check. Which most fastest record among all servers? Already I'm coming. Not only did they break the record on server 10, but also broke the maximum ice record forests throughout glory. For many years now no one has been able to ascend. Cleaning time is 14 ped tables. Leaders 0.10 server records passing icy forests. First place. White Beautiful Dynasty 0.13 minutes, 24 whole 21 seconds. Second place. Bitsy and Tyrants 0.17 minutes, 7 seconds, 66 milliseconds. Third place. Grassherd 0.17 minutes, 48 seconds, 45 milliseconds. Fourth place. Guild True Stream 0.20 minutes, 24 seconds. 0.21 miles seconds. And now Magnificent the Dynasty beat this one. Tricord. Yes, more than 1 minute. This experts. Yeah, well, Sabi BB definitely didn't guess. I mean that if it doesn't let me down intuition how at least 3 people in their team on a professional level. Yes, and they almost were able to achieve the best theoretically possible time in the icy forest. Professionals. Not exaggerate. Team Magnificent errors maybe it s bad. Myself showed V the last time. But she carried away began to fall so low, to throw my 3 trees for the sake of the new server. Yes, and what concerns exaggerations, almost, then not that there is you want say that to break this record not is it possible, right? Wait until I reach level 25. To you same costs hurry up. What? Oh. Collect the items I asked. 4.3 protected white wolf, 2 mithril pendants and 1 crystal staff. We agreed. That's why don't even think about running away. What? Oh. You are you serious? You can break the record, Magnificent Grandfathers. But setting a new record will be difficult. You each team member should be excellent skills in understanding games. Who from members yours guilds fits? Who among you is better players? I don't need it. Clerics or knight. The waistband is too low. Kalirika knight. Oh. Then with this nothing can be done. For us, the best guilds given period is Kiwi development on 10 servers, but I count every second. To get from level 21 to 25, you will need 3 or 4 days. XXXX, even if we need to will borrow account card to play on the right one's classes, then you will have to do this personally. Easier give up and forget about this record. I can try reach the right people and a map of accounts. Will you try? Damn. This is definitely a trap. The Dark Lord in the eyes of other old ones release. Considering his passion, he will definitely ask and take it. Price. Okay, but we see ain't give you something else. You're almost like that emptied our warehouse. Not don't worry. We will stick to original compensation. However, I need to you found out everything of 5-membered or oscillatory dynasties that set a new record. To me you need to know them classes and equipment. Almost everything that can find out. Using this one I will be able to determine the information accurately. How many professionals do they have? Find out. Of course, no problem. And more. To me it is necessary that you provided some equipment too. More precisely, class weapons level 25. How only we let's get this over with. Talk for them there. But if you don't trust me, I can give some their own items as collateral. It's okay, I believe you. On which classes do you need equipment? Combat Mac, Hooligan, and probably 1 launcher. Yes, let's leave it at that. On in itself business is trying bargain. And suddenly became so serious. Wait until I reach level 25. Then I will help you break this record. Friends, Invasion Steamed Bun, level 23. Let's worst. Free is he, someone beat him up your record. Not only my record was beaten. Record and other 9 servers glory same were beaten, you know whether. But not quite a record ordinary. Will you try to get it back? Yes, it's fun. Isn't it true? If you will return this record and I can beat it, then this will more fun. Not already then it's definitely you. Badizu. Tangro, I think you ain't give in. You won't rise this record. I'm just kidding. This is server record, so I understand its importance. By the way speaking, at some level. By 16. By 5 less than you. Oh, that's it. Very fast. By hurry up, we'll reach level 25. You waiting something very more fun. More fun. Now I'll show you both. Something more fun. I don't care what he does. But you see and continue to imitate him. Tangro. You will steal your health if we'll continue. Children play whole nights. Wow, oh, whoa, you re-awake. Oh, so Tangro same set there all night. You only I understand. You played all night without even talking to each other once. Tangro, you see and compete with someone like him. Well, he's not worth it. Oh my god, you too much straight linear. Boy Omak, hooligan, and launcher. End. Where are you? Are you going to there? Get there, this is something I still have to deal with. To come figure out. Happy internet cafe. Oh, this was beautiful haul. Didn't expect anything less from the Sumakins. You woke up very during. You re still new here. That's why you don't know from your parents. Happy internet cafe. You broadcasts tournaments professional legislative. On at the moment, you watch the 20th round in the Magnificent Era against Team 311 degrees, and right now passes one-on-one matches. Little bag. Beautiful female player. Fabulous Era. Sumachenk won glasses for gorgeous eras in 1v1 matches. Dancing rain, sleet. Now at all 2 more 1. Come on, bastard. Sumachenok, you were gorgeous. How expected? From mine I went. You're so cool. This what? I in Magnificent Era lost 2 out of 3 in battle. Further is coming. Group I how match 3 people. The first players who will occupy the field. Oh, this is a new one. Captain Team's Magnificent Era, Sumachenk. A against him will perform Captain Team 311 degrees. And from the CONC. Combat Poppy level 70.1 dawned on me. Assassin level 70. Murderer scenes. This is a bag. New Hope Magnificent Eras. Receiver faced before Sumachenk. Before Sumachenk. Ladies and gentlemen. Good welcome to the live broadcast tournament Professionals Leagues Gloried. I am your host Panlin. And right now Team 311 degrees is competing and the team is Great Era. 1v1 battle only that it ended, and the 311 degree team is the leader with a 2-1 lead. Next we have Group Maki. Each side will form group from 3 players. When participant loses, then leaves the field, and it is replaced by next topic. If all players won from sides are dropping out, other wins. Victory defends from 2 points. Near with me our year is sitting with a commentary for today. Liam. Fine famous professional player. Sir Lee. It seems that this is confrontation fits culminations. Right. Dream Sion took the role of Captain Magnificent Eras after Care and Suwa resignation. And he plays one for the first time on the Autumn Leaf and Tournament Professional Lydia. Although I feel sorry for mine good friend Yatsu, but unfortunately, being a commentator, I see inches any of sides. Good friend, well, yes, I can count hit with one hand. Tusculca once we talked. Yeah. Continue to invent. Let's reversible attention to mock. Our first participants entered the arena. How we can see, the court is cyany. Yenkon to the circle just each other, trying feel out his own opponent. Sir Lee. Earlier you were professional player. Based on the same experience of yours, how you guess who has more chances win? Enough difficult question. They both very good players. By to this chances approximately are equal. If I'm not mistaken, on the account of one Autumn Leaf more silver equipment than any other account among professionals. As a whole, he is stronger. How Yankong killer scene, however, the court was not established by the fact that when Libo played on the battlefield Magic in the past. In turn Yenkong and veteran player having very rich experience. Not it's worth not giving into it bad. This Immy's exhorted. He can did the court sit down win, in my opinion. In this Mache advantage on the side of 311 degrees. Court Xiang entered Magnificent Era quite recently and you still haven't gotten used to it. Play on one on the Autumn Leaf. Wow. Yankong, how beautifully it comes. Yankong decided I'll graft on this. Murderer scenes now in the field of view of one network sheet, but Yenkong did not do so. That's right. Can't say cats off Yankong or a veteran, he shouldn't be so sharp. Based on the tournaments I have participated in participation. To me it seems like he already has a plan. Oh, the court of Xian such. His style game's enough aggressive. He starts with a heavenly strike. Which expected? Yankong stepped back, couldn't resist, hot, youth. After dodge from the bride blow. Murderer scenes of contra such shining cut. From of this blow very difficult to dodge, what, tooth of the dragon, court sit down used dragon's tooth. Court I really slowed down when I sat down Dragon Tooth to having broken away shining cut Yonkong. Cub Dragon hit Yonkong. Directly how old Proverbs. The newborn is not afraid of the calves tigers. This that is really true youth. Court Sienna turned out to be very good, yes, shining pairs very fast attack. And to beget her Dragon Tooth. His APM speed reactions are not a joke. Combat Poppy. There is a grotto and woke up look, this guy is playing yours. Class. Court sit down 1. Godbeat, still alive, Court Sienna you can do it, young Court of Sien reading group Makisto victory. Bye to all apparently he had already gotten used to one autumn leaf, yes, it looks like that. Next, the 300 team in the city sends next player. How we can see they send a master Amich. Look how much he fears God. It won't happen anymore. Get up, I'm done. Maybe he thinks he is in a nightmare. What is happening? Second player teams 300 in the city with him looks like this. As if he were a state give any selection. Sir, perhaps we see how old generation gives way to the inconvenient. I'll go to court again wins. This victory happened too much fast. It's getting light. Is it a dream of the one who sits down? Player, will win. Is it 1-3? For the first time I see something similar in matter professional leagues. 300 in the city will do from myself laughingstock. Yes, it does. This is a knight, Subavina. Tied. He is also the king of thinness, Subavin. With this it will be fun to watch. This guy is such a rope of this team. Don't even think about happiness itself next year. Sleep will help me sit down magnificent refoulement and take out their. Brat Subavin. When you play like that, we don't become very naloco. Who's, this is my combo. A Pebs is still growing as if on trembling, but Subavin continues run away. Why does he do nothing but runs away and doesn't fight? It sucks. He's just wasting it. Time. At this rate, he will definitely lose. Yeah, hurry up and add some impurity defeat. Captain, just finish him off. Let's hurry all. Let's move on to the next one team. I know, that's why I want to finish all. How can quicker. Oh. How annoying he is. So all addictive. And finally this had happened. That one sat down and had to sweat a lot for the last one victories. Which was expected from the king. Exhaustion. Subavina, when he accepts participation in Machista, is depleted not only his understanding. But from spectators' commentators in Pesta style. However, this was the most square professional games. And Maki in which there was practically none chances games. Subavin was able to demonstrate his specialty in all its glory beauty. Victories stick to 1-3 and the situation at the roots has changed. And now general check past 2-3 after upcoming command battles. Who can win? Captain, this is it was wonderful Traeta victory, you incredible. Which is Nakrid great, need to Lee was of this place Sulpado like this, he lost either way and then. Really? It is forbidden was let me win normally, she will answer for this. This guy, Sumson, is really very disgusting. Isn't that true? This guy was pretty good, by the cannon he used. This is one autumn leaf that you constantly you say, yes, true. But it's not just about the account, most sentients same very impressive. Except him, only problematic rain Wangshaoshanan deserted about Canabenzin a 1-1-3. To me I think I already heard how you calmed down Wangshaoshan and Hain Benzin. Do they see him as a professional? Exactly. Huda tried do you eat it, hey, why? Have you gone that far? Soon the battle will begin, one for each a sensational Samachen will fight together, that's why they will definitely win. Why do you look so worried? Non-wave stylist Oleg Nera can handle this, Bors. How higher expectations, the more disappointments. What? What? This should know, you say that Senshin will lose, but he only 1-3 human in a row. Not Senshin will be the one who will lose. The magnificent one herself will lose. Era. Where is the manager? Tournament. I got to the most interesting part moment, a light disconnected. Everyone run away, to the disconnecting room. Hey you did they at least pay you? Go. It worked auto switch. Light will have time to return before the end nights. I am in a big hurry to get to level 25. Boss, how could your shitty cafe screw up so badly? The most inopportune moment, this is how yours were known levels. Someone, quickly, call electrician. 3 hours later, the repair switch took too much many time. Oh, Gogo has already left. Sleep. I wonder if they will come Lee more visit in summer at night. Maybe sewing start your shift, and I'll stay here and get busy pumping. Are you that focused on this? Of course I want to raise level. How can faster? Do you mind if I pee? Of course not. Oh, right. How ended to be able to we did you watch it, shet, 301 degrees is magnificent era. Individual, 2-1, group, 0-2, teams, 5-0 in total, 7-3. Where to you knew that magnificent era will lose, Suanshang is completely boldly components. 1 tram and group mache. This was part trotegi 311 degrees. 311 degrees is intended lost in the group mache. First player whom they sent was very fast and accurate Yenkong. When did you start with yourself? Against Suanshang, that with ease made him worry and will raise him from VPM. Second player lost very fast, what served as a strengthening high world Suanshang. I hear third player played so that be how can more annoying. Enraged Suanshang and forced him to raise your PM to the limit. And what did this give? Because of how much emotions was boiling in Suanshang, he was doomed to conflict own subject mates. It's passed in total since his entry into Virakalupna era. That's why he didn't have enough time to create strong synergy between them by the team. So what given his position, everything it's over disaster. Of course, I didn't notice it at all. Although Yankonka is captain of the 300th degree. Big part their strategy was perhaps only thanks to efforts Swavina. This team has two key and strong players. Exactly they accepted participation in the team battle. This should already be was to become a cause for concern. In other words, Virakalupna era lost because of bad command games. Right. Glory, never was a game for singles. After Kareg appeared with from all of which by some miracle, problems more. It looks like someone has cursed our team. Cool, look, this cafe is rare it happens empty. Somehow the account of that release couple's ride to the new cabin 10 servers. Let's go, damn it. Take it. Let's make them remember. Our magnificent grandfather. Good welcome. How many seats will you need? Oh, look at this gorgeous. Hey miss, unlock for me this computer. I'm sorry, but this is place not intended for public use. Miss, are you playing for fame? Hey, you go to hell like that. Thank you. Wait, miss, you what? You don't recognize me? What you me thousanders? Comp needed or how? You, Etsu, I want to go home. What? Here forgot Yatsu. Hello, senior. Maybe, either in that you are you working? Here, city you are a manager, Mao, city you are a manager, this the work is not too complicated. How many you are you making money? 1800. Wow, 1800, not too much is it not enough? Enough Lee of this at least for coverage yours Caridium addiction? If of this will if it's not enough, then don't hold back. You can come at any time and ask for a raise. We are not that far away, total only you need to cross the road and walk a couple of steps. Right? Hey, that's right, guys, they yours friends. Oh my god, miss, I don't think so. We picked it up for the soul, glory to you. Nobody none of us dared to become a friend of our dear Yatsa. More correct we'll say that. We total only it was repaired. Wow. This expressions I like the face is very much familiar. And what is going to again read me? I'm so scared. Cool, he's not in the position that read to you, don't you? Oh, that is right, how could I forget, you re not our captain anymore. The eldest, I bet you many would. Now do you want to tell me? Yes, however, it's a pity, you can say whatever you want, but I'm not obligated anymore. Listen to you, sir, you too much many did you drink, beauty, it's not worth it. Worried at this personal case. Only between me and them, I read to you so often, but you continued do everything wrong. If I wish I would. Stop. That's with your sides, it would politely give me a chance to finally stop. You don't think so? Yes, you, didn't I give you a chance, seriously, this you was the one who never gave me a chance, myself the first day I joined the team you always tried to suppress me, and never gave me the opportunity stand out, but I know that you do it this is because was afraid me. I was afraid that if I start stand out, then I'll take yours place, looks like Li Hao. And really too much. Many drank. You seriously thought that you will be able to suppress me forever, look at us now, huh? Oh, it's me, that's how I stayed on the team, you became the one who was thrown out, now will appear captain, you Lakis warrior manager salary in 1800 month, you too, what, move away, I'm not talking to you. Wangja. Wang Fenrun. Nobody of you didn't play today. Find out first of all, Wangja. You was too focused on look catchy. Did too much many unnecessary movements, which gave the enemy a lot opportunities, which he used. You can much find out from yours today's opponent. His style of play was simple but practical. If you can to combine his way of thinking with their own smooth skills mechanics and with a strong feeling rhythm, that more you will never lose one-on-one. A what about you? Fong Fenrin. You too much many cautious hesitated. A professional mashek delay between speed reactions actions player often is measured along their seconds. If you will be think about every your step, then opponents they will take it away from you initiative. This does not mean that work had during Maki badly. But you doing this too often. Sometimes better trust their intuitions. You don't have it that much hopeless as you think. After all you already have enough experience for fast acceptance faithful solutions. True. True. Hey you what are you creating? Are you still do you think that remained our captain? How right are you? If you have it, consider it damn dates. And he was mad when Song Xiang did victorious series in group Maki. And it seemed that he was invincible. Notice Li Yu anything? What? In command Mache. When he relied only on their own forces, tried Li Yu scold him, when realized threat, coming from more from Yankong and Zubabin, spent Li Yu at least a little time to come up with good strategy. I lectured you in the past because you did everything wrong. I didn't give you the chance stand out because you had to more long haul, but I admit it, you quite capable. You haven't gone crazy using such a dirty method to work his way to the top. You however now that you got there were you yes, you need 3 bowls do your best. Be vice captain. Very complicated job. Requiring not only loud words, but I am very high level skills. What? What? You doing it, and I will encourage you to in this case it's time for you to go back. See, from what wood? We came here to take a seat. Unlock and for computer for us. We do not serve people who too much many drank. Such here are the rules. You guys are famous personalities. If arranged from the shackles, then nothing good from this won't work. Crap. Let's go. Take care of yourself. Who they? Former colleagues. Professional players. Glory. Yes. They come back to give you trouble? No. This is too much it's inconvenient for them. And at the end ends they professional players. Therefore, if we'll allow mistake, then a crowd of passers-by forms around them. What will deliver them more problems than me? Fine. Then are you okay? That this was small performance. Not more. If compare with what happened in the past, then this at all softer. Well what about you? You really didn't recognize him, at least you understand how much it confused him. Well, I am just started playing. By the way, I reached level 2020. Wow, you very fast. After completion shift assignments class, come to the ice forest, understood. I don't want to waste time. To me it is necessary that you met the couple technique with strategy. Fine. Congratulations players, Softmla and Brockney Lort. Passing under the earth and ice forests. Time passing time 35 minutes, 48 seconds and 11 seconds. 35 minutes. And the record that we want to beat, 13 minutes or about that, HM.4 first. Passing you did a good job. By what I want to you I'm used to a dungeon. Start of the fight, change agra, grouping mobs and characteristics. Also peculiarities boss. With them now everything is clear. Yes, thank you. By what? All very simple. HM. Then try to go through it alone. To may need to move away. Do call. Alone? But this is not a dungeon for solo playthroughs. I think you can handle it. Or I'm wrong. It's very simple, right? Okay, I'll go through it. Here you will see. Few. You haven't gotten out of bed yet, eh? Where? You, if you'll slip how? Well, that's possible you change me. No, I don't see it. Across the road diagonally. They're located mystic under name Happy Internet Cafe. I know about him. Played there all night long. I worked. Did you work? Yes, at the present time I work in this internet cafe. I think you like it quite fits. But where are you living? In this same cafe me provide food housing. You know, mistress. Is yours a big fan? Give it to me sometime your autograph. If I pass it on to her, I'll definitely get a promotion. Not by the way speaking, you're not very busy. You really? You shouldn't know. How does the major look like a write-off? I'll come to you now. What will you come in? Stones, or come in and I'll attract you's Dalbu. You famous or so or otherwise. Help me break the record for a dungeon on server 10. You are you playing on a new server? You, yes, I'm taking care of the Dark Lord. Grim, yeah. And you are you planning? Pump it up, but if compare with character leveling zones thousands probabilities were more problematic, isn't it? More wood, but I have there is the whole year, this more how enough. And what will it be in a year? I'll come back. As I promised, HM. Which from records are you trying to beat me? So that's it. What method are you use for collection necessary materials? Clear why you decided play on a new server. If everything goes well, then perhaps it won't be necessary. The whole year, yes, please go, one glory account card. Thank you. Well, the real problem will come when I get to level 50. How could I get rid of the 70th? Answer to this, I just have a question remains to be found. So, more start to hurry, give me up to level 25. And then keep pumping. I want to always could rely on himself. Understood. Fine. Later I'll tell you everything in more detail. A by you let's smoke. Where would you rent there? I will always be there for you help. Did something happen? No, get involved, I'm just observing. This we don't care about. Goblins no end, no edges. Next need to use exactly a touching falling flower. A how of attention. No enough, mana. Sealy. Potion. Which of them you need have a drink? Wow, you didn't skimp on the potion, but when trying to break the record, you can't give. Icant. Nasally. But when trying to break the record, no way give. And until the end of the potion recharge. Yes, and besides potions. To raise efficiency, necessary count on how time their use, as well as their own actions. Watch me a little bit and I'll show you. No, I'll finish this myself. Okay, call me like you will finish. Yeah. Glory. Not as easy as that you think. I'm done. You finished, please forgiveness, I didn't appreciate it this staunch. Not could would you show how necessary. Congratulates player. Soft mi passing. Bot landowner icy forests. Time completion time 1 hour 33 minutes, 24 seconds, 49 miles. Yes, sure, listen carefully to everything I say. Fine. Not if you want achieve maximum efficiency, then you will have to do everything as follows: plan and calculate. Although theory practically always remain the same. On practice depending on the dungeon that you pass by, strategists should change. Let's begin from the basics. You always should give away myself report on how much mana you have left. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on that. And more. Quantity mana, which consumes every skill. All this is necessary. Remember. For each skill, that is you do you. Mean heavenly strike, Trakionizu, double the blows are easier. I should remember quantity mana for all these skills. Yes. I'm wrong. Keep in mind, please continue. You need to apply the most quantity damage. At this I use it like can less mana. Also need to know about all hidden effects your skills. Although Dragoness, and the heavenly blow is sigil targeted skills. If toss target air and then use these skills, so that the target flew into the rest enemies, that they will collide and everyone will get what they deserve. Damage. Not address attention. Please continue. In general, for now this is all. If we want to break that record, you need to push yourself to the absolute limit. Us will be needed maximum concentration and a lot efforts. Okay, I get it. Practice hard for following several days. I supply. No player soft fog with passage under land ice cold forests. Time passage 1 hour 12 minutes 21 seconds 39 miles seconds. Passed by 20 minutes earlier than me. Yes, and still hardly using it potions. This is despite the fact that he explained everything to me. A huge truth between us. Abyss. Eat Lee more. Any advice? In addition to that, he told me this previously. I want to remember how can more. And yet, I almost reached limit entrance. Dungeons on software. Can take from you another account for a while. And more. Stop. If memory serves, this knackle change was yours, right? It's already morning. That's why go take a rest. But I still. It is forbidden to hurry too much. Need to also take care of your own physical health. I'll help you with leveling up soft haze. What? But this. It's not that I want to help you. If your pumping takes too long, that should end. We have to put our entire plan on hold, then. Fine. After resignation, Captain's magnificent ray followed refusal of an offer to become a learning partner. Was Lee. This is just moral or mortals' personalities. If would rest the guys in the professional circle found out about this, that remained. I would like the sauce to be soft. What happened? Yes, that's right, then I'll go sleep. You same costs as much as can. Quicker have a rest. Fine. It's too early to go to bed. Sleep. To me to come deal with more one important task. Invasion steamed bun. Of the ants. I came at you're just fucking around quite early. Of the ants, you said so to me. Stop. Raise level. That's why I went to arena every day. I still haven't joined another one guild. When we will try the next record, I was so taken aback. New. Can't you imagine, I want to get on TV. True. Arena. Very, very cheerful. I'll let you know when we will solve everything. You in many enthusiasm. Strongly reminds me of some coffee. Exactly. Of the ants. Do you remember? Skills that debauchely me last time, I learned use all of them. Let me show you. Of the ants. Look attentively. Used skill slip. Used skill throw sand. Used skill to hit knees. Used strangulation skill. Potita. Thanks to those skills. I dominated mine opponents. Played like a god in the arena. A door class hooligan. Not badly. On in itself. In fact, he is really fast. Studies. By the way, saying why do you like it so much this class, and I never told. When I started playing, I realized that skill slip. Hit knees, strangulation, etc. Setsy the most is in the street fights. Here you came up with an idea. Hey, it's me. I very good at this kind of thing. Although I have never used it. Throw sand in real fights. I was born for this class. Fine. Not by the way, saying how much do you have points arenas? 98. I defeated 98 opponents, that's why I have 98 points. By that I didn't spend. On copies 250. And then buy yourself a purple 1 weapon level 25. Combat fighter. Understood. Then 250 points arenas. This is my next one target. 250 points. 250, 250. This one steamed bun. Seriously. What's going on in his head? Player, cleaning. Thank you for your request. Friends. Reject to accept. This name. She fast. Hello. You. What's wrong with yours? New name, it from poems. This is a song. Dynasties. You really love I'll go, right? Nick Gloomy Lortfit. You've already been yours ideas. This name same very travel. Then something like Oriental leaf. You. I made a mistake by a whole word. The developer should not sound like one falling leaf. Was case. Kais, it's my fault. My mistake. Small such mistake. Combat poppy hooligan, lucker. Now everything is assembled. Manager, give me a pack of cigarettes, and I'd like some noodles, please. And another sausage with Korean with legs. Happy internet cop. Here you go. Your noodles, thank you, miss. More later. Bring me a bottle of green tea, preferably cold. Work hard, Tankru. Yours change because it will end soon. Yeah, I'm starting practice in just a few minutes. To me not quite yet. The principle of transferring aggro is clear. So I'll ask you in this a little later. Soon. Tangro has already succeeded. Slightly changed. Not bad. Hey, brother, I'm at the market. Information about those players magnificent. Dynastia. Yes? Then don't keep me in suspense. Dark gray, a magical swordsman, sea breeze, sniper air, striper. Inevitability which. Tenish Dogshock, Elementalist. And in all were purple weapons level 25. Magic swordsman, dashing. Sniper. Wang already striker. Fong Fenren. Brother, you're pumping up too much slowly. It doesn't matter now how wood and build I'm leveling up. By mine assistance level more less than me. Oh, what level are? They Cleansing Obla. 2 level 16. The smallest. What? Only level 16, then how many? Then we'll have to wait until we. Let's try remember this record. You are not there with the VSS, if we will be so long. Pull, quicker total, nearest Trini. However, I need you to have it in yours. The guild gave us one level 25 player. Desirable best call out. Otherwise, if we will remember recorda, Otlichat irony, but among us there will be none. Nobody from yours guild. Will very sky. Isn't that true? Fine. To me will be needed about 10 minutes. And then I go to the gray hair. Come to you. Not don't worry. Entrance to the Tansbrakni Valorda is already reserved for you. Then let's decide with time when we let's meet. Later, before entering the dungeon. Icy forests. And I brought player about whom you I asked last time. About he is level 23, elementalist. But his skills very good. I hope you palate. Healthy. Me they call them Labimi Stalpi. How you are in yours trust. I don't understand that you came here from our headquarters is in Debasnea Sphere. Just so that observe Bridal Lord, head of the guild. Oaken 10 servers. Favorite pillars. Main account Wandering Peak leader guild's ambitions Tirana. Gloomy Lard. I have glasses here. I've already reached 250 points. Violet weapons. Kogat fighter. This is a case that suits me well. Hooligan. Since that time when we fought your arrow was closed. You what are these 250 points he is talking about? Wow. There are among us gorgeous. Hey, hi, beautiful. Yes. On shares busted. He what? He always says that. Such funny. How use voice charm. Let me introduce you with this soft haze. Shinobi, combat poppy. Wow. I have been playing for fame for a while now. That's why take care of yourself to me, beauty, and you? Very beautiful voice, thank you. Beauty, what's your but sign? Bun, please control yourself. She plays. What the feature creates. Dark Lord, I brought here to our lighter. He decided to bring a couple of newcomers. Oh, to the boss, there were 3 professionals on the team. Listen, we don't have enough. One more person. If I remember correctly, Launcher, right? Yes. She has. Work is not smart. That's why she's a little it's inconvenient. Wow. Here it is. She icant yet I to all hello I cleanse everyone verb. Friend turn lord another girl in the group. What the hell, what, look mine soaking and players girls. No. Well, bro. Seriously. Can Lee you count on them, hello, beauty. What's your but sign? Don't worry. Icant. Well, you're a side of a badass. Don't worry. By the way, I would like that you in advance handed me 2 mithril pendants. Yes. Sure, here 2 girls player. That's why logically. What should you give in to? 2 pendants, where you had all got it so many girls, and judging by their voices, they are and also beauties. These are the materials for upgrading the umbrella of 1,000 probabilities, right? You really can there take in advance, we are talking about bombings. Tirana. They have enough materials. Hey, brother. What? You look so sour and worried. Oh, what's your but sign, you? Haha, just kidding. We let's go and clean it up. There's. Bye bye. Can go and do it their own affairs. I'll stay and practice with them. Want look. We'll add up leave this group. It's true, it's hard. Well, Dad, it's really hard. Here crap. He's definitely angry. A systemic message. Lidinathane was defeated. What time is it here? How for a long time did we go through this? We managed to beat the clock. Great dynasties. Systemic notification. We supply players loves crowds. Triumph steam barrel. I'm cleaning to all I. Soft eye and grim lord walk through underground. Icy forests. Time passage 14 minutes, 1 second 22 milliseconds. They took him away. Oscillatory dynasties. The record is 13 minutes and 24.21 seconds. Gap between us. Not worry when we let's do it real race. Our level was above, and weapons better. And I'm only level 23. And to the right. When everyone reaches level 25 and starts use purple weapons, which prepares cold night, break the record of great. There will be no dynasty problem. Purple weapons. Like me? Oh, I get it. Let's go through it again. After of this we'll split up and start pumping, and already this one at night let's try to break the record. Throw up enemies with a heavenly strike. It worked. And then Casanilla falling flower for OVA damage. Well done. UVE already become a pro. Using this tactic. She can't hear me. You not only her high opium. Her concentration also at a height. Throw sand. Eats it. Come on, fall on me. This hooligan such noisy that he constantly uses the same old women. Plant me. Try mine poison. How te. There. Hold it by the tail. Balachka, don't go so far. You are our main one. Goat. Not get distracted. And I used the soul incorrectly. You understood. But I didn't even think that I was a jackass. All because your soul does not diminish physical protection goals by 50% within 3.5 seconds. That's why you need to always be close to the boss and watch the positioning. Okay, bro. Lart. Beloved pillars. What? Did something happen? You fine coped with it in previous attempts, but now you better concentrate. Vera, I guess next time I won't be you. Save, I understood. Sorry, I have been watching them for quite a long time now. These people, they are clearly different from others. Soft and leave, Torzani steamed buns newbies. But their mechanical skills ideal. With more practice, they fast will become experts and famed. But here cleansing fog. Her styles games enough. The code is secure. APM is not as good as soft as mists, and it is not as dynamic as invasion steamed bun. She doesn't seem to be so strong. Shots fired. Kyrie, on yourself. This is delivery shots. Delivery shots. The technique by which need to shoot at a target without stopping to deliver it by air to the appointed place. Excellent delivery. And now it's time to strangle you. She calculated position and trajectory. And transported this monster with the help of delivery shots. Haha, you fool. Do you feel like life leaves from you? Soon you will die. How this may be? Only a professional could do something similar. Professional player. In girl. Launcher. A also delivery shots. Really? Sub-student, if assumed that this sub-student, then brochure lord, strange weapons and crazy materials just like that. Really? Radius weapons, professional player using old fighting techniques, and a friend of the sub-student. Really? Is this the Dark Lord? Oh, come on, I cleanse myself with what I have, not come on, fool, yeah, what if you I'll probably throw it away boss forest. I in present run, this is it can be very much everything spoiled. Oh, I thought it was you. Praise me, if would suddenly it worked out to pull this off. I'm sorry, this will never happen again. Room sub student. Not I use delivery shots, you fool. Otherwise cutting that you professional player. Okay, I won't do it again. That's it was just happy accident. I guess I'm too I fantasized a lot about you. In Yatsu and Suchank. This simply cannot happen. B. Systemic notification. Congratulations players favorite crowds, auctions barbun. I clean it with what I was looking for. Soft haze. Dark lord with walkthrough wonderlands icy forests. Time passing time 13 minutes, 40 seconds, 18 miles seconds. Finally, we were able to drink for 14 minutes. To anyone something need to, if I say the date now. I need it at 12 o'clock. We'll go away for a while. Until 12 o'clock there's still plenty of time. By the will of the client, they will not become hold back just because what do you need go somewhere. Oh, is it true? Or, yeah, while I'm cleaning, what's the matter? Is engaged pumping? I'll practice a little. Hey guys, listen up. Me, when everyone is done with pumping, you, Bitsa and Tyrant, will enter. And change your equipment to purple. Let's begin exactly at 12 o'clock. Here exactly. Only barks on the wild site. What a moron. So what if I'm all drove away, right? Asaravno works as a pathetic network manager. You salaries total 1800. Yes. He goes, works as a manager. Sleep is everything only for a young brat. Ideal installation, so that I could rule behind the scenes. Feel myself amazing. Feel there. With what would to him call me on Wednesday nights, healthy out how shiwaha? Has anyone broken our record in the icy forest? Well, so be it. How I wish I knew about this. Professionals, up to 100%, those were definitely at professionals. Only professionals were able to would remember my record. You found out who did this? Well then, not blue will listen. Lee how. The man who broke our record. He was seen yesterday. I asked someone to check this. The man who broke our record, this poison. What a scumbag, why does he always haunts me? He has still wants explain yourself to. Damned I. Still. For what to him this, you him with his head problems or, the brothers wanted to get angry at him and at what he was doing. You do you hear? Me, you certainly. To fight with him. Help me prepare another party. Akalyatov. A little bit Pashesky, that's what exactly need to. Just wait, I will return our record, you won't make it in time. Barg. Fine, I believe you and now I'll start preparation. I haven't lost it yet. Hope. I won't return it. Well, it really is like in Shiro. He grabbed hold and wouldn't let go. Not don't worry. Etso, you've reached your limit. Success in your life. Now only I can do that. Look closely. Shit the internet cafe of this you. What, having broken the record? What will you achieve it? I don't see him. Crap. I don't know what this. Crap at all. I forgot to ask about some kind of good record. Ambitious Tirana. 13 minutes, 5 seconds. It's not all that bad. And I already populated home. What he did. Something amazing. What compete with one, Aizo. About saucer. Just wait. And I will crush you. 333 SYS 6 nights. Slava, 10 server. Someone sat down with your ass in a puddle. The guilds is not a hand. Great, Lepta the dynasty returned to its record in the forest. Have you seen it? Holy shit, 12 minutes, 55 seconds. 42 milliseconds. They people in general. Trevinu garden, how tragic. To whom now? Probably, very sad. Ambitious Tirana. Mouths. House of the Azure Stream. I'm already sure, so much is happening interesting. Now tug of war records became a competition. Ambitious Tirana just broke the record. How magnificent. Dastia returned to pick it up. This will definitely grow into something more. After all, the Terrania team and the Magnificent team have been around for a long time. Enemies. Yes already. In place cold by night I would already be tearing metal. What will he do next? His again. I'll have to ask the Dark Lord for a promise. Isn't that right? He. Goodbye. How would you didn't try. In at the end ends you blaming everything Pell under with my feet. Your blue record. I said that his memory. How do you like it? Do it his memory. The only one. And the unique king of the magnificent account card that Chenyavu delivered in the middle nights. Yes. The warrior is a bad account. Level 24. Not as a member of the guild. And also a berserker. Perfect. Myself this. Berserk. Is not much different from makeiklomiknik. Wait, vidyat I'm going. Friends, search. Gloomylord. Interesting. How such a piece of crap maybe study data when the observer, Zaprazov, friends. Sent, aa. Laughs you glorify, minya send. You do you think that most steep, most cool, hot, if you don't accept request? Then I'll say but I'm so sick of you. Systemic message. Player Gloomylord accepted your friend request. Confirm, I thought you could play. You still don't care. Gave up and added me. You lost, poison. Hello. Gloomylord. Well, hello. And who you will father, go away, here who, you should players for the team. Teams. Well, I don't have a team. All more is playing the fool. He never changes. I see how you put records even. You expected wait commands for this. You're talking about this. No, all these teams consisted from random. Is it true? Then how about that? Take me next time. I pretty good. I'm playing. Certainly. If suddenly will appear opportunity, I will write to you. Are you talking about? Or, Krenelesivat, and you from me you will get rid of it. That yes, free. Not want a duel, then let's you. I'll introduce you. I'll throw something in. He same very fine plays. Well, you are playing with him. Fine. What's his, Nick, I'll add it. Kozil. Sends me to one from their own pawns. Here at the C.A. Systemic message. Player The marriage lord has recommended you a player for the invasion. Steamed bun. Confirm. An torment. Steamed bun. How is he even? I thought of this one. And Tsu sends me to one from their own pawns. 3 times teach. He needs a couple of life lessons. Attack. Brat. So the collapse mountains. What Smoo was it leaning? Try something. Choke. Now you immobilized. And this it's not over yet. You darker peach. Creature. Where got bored this wild monkey, damn him. Reverse paresis. Do you think there are us? Rustless, with weaker you, about, you have no idea, nobody decided to sweat. Know your own place. Shadak. Stop. No. To me it is forbidden to win. The sky is very killed for the ordinary player. Wow, that which you now checked it out. Cool. Some kind of you class. If I hold the victory, it will open up the fact that I am professional player. And if Yasu becomes suspect me, then everything will become only more difficult. If I lose a couple of times, then it will be look like this. As if I'm just not confused. And father they won't understand anything. Pechasov Knights. Psi.5 defeats, Dabo this will grasp. Right, this bun turned out to be where more problematic. If I want to get into a party with a brooch lord then I need pretend ordinary player. Marachnage lord you here, I played 5 rounds with a bun. Oh yes, very good. In at the end after all, who will become refuse a strong tembate, He already told me. He also said that it's not that bad, you're far from him. This is what I do, shameless bun, it's far away. Yes, I was screaming that, or, if I hadn't spent so much, he would have been able to win more, even though he didn't like it. To me it seems that yes, before the drilling rigs, I would just be lucky. But I admit I'm not particularly good at dueling. To me more like dungeon. Marachnage lord you will call me next time, when you will be install some kind of record. I also don't mind pump up together with you. On there are currently no records that me are interested. But for now what I'm leveling up in the burial ground. Can stand still, please, if want. Okay, I'll be there soon. A you of this evil sword many enthusiasm. Burial ground, internal part underland. Marachnage lord, I hear, he came after all. Who this? Let's together let's swing. Successful dictation. Come on, Yatsa. Tell me all your secrets. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, how? Many now time, very, dead, already day, doubtful. I realized when I made it in time to sound a trumpet. These together worried only pumping. I'm not all the time were silent. I spent so many time, but I still didn't find out anything. Wait, what? They are still are swinging. Marachnage lord, continue without me. I'll go a little. I'll take a rest. Granada usually online everywhere. Everywhere. Yes, I'm not like that you, Mr. Network, are mine manager. And I have real serious works. Marachnage lord, I can't often sit up all night. But depend on me if suddenly you will decide remember any record like this. The only thing I could do. So this will stare at his silver weapon. Has he still not given up? And I hope you made it to the professional stage. On this account. With this silver-plated weapons. OU, so, cool, boss. Said that wants to talk to you. How tired I am. Understood. Coming soon. Yes. Will happy internet cafe. It's arrive time my shifts. Oh, okay. Then I'll go. I'll sleep. Good guys, you how as if run relay races every day. This bad for health. Yeah, that not don't worry. I know my limit. Of course I wanted that Tangron began to play for glory. But he did not become dependent on her. Blame it all to. He shot it down. Her out of the way. By the way, that being said, you were still able to break that record, yeah, but other guilds stole it immediately. And you seriously just let go there. It depends on him. Well, time will tell. I have tomorrow morning change. If what, I left pump into the non-smoking area. Good. Then I will create group. I hear. Good. Since everyone has come. Today we will pass the burial ground. McGillnick. Required level 23. Size commands. 5. Lord Grim. How do you think we will be able to break the local record? I've already passed the burial ground together with sleeping month. That's why obtained. I am talking about 3 strategies. Can try. Table leaders. 10 service. Records passing the burial ground. Guild and time passing. First. Obit Ion Tirana. 25 minutes 14 seconds 32 miles seconds. Second. Grass Garden. 25 minutes 32 seconds 13 miles seconds. Third. Guild Blue Vrucha. 25 minutes 58 seconds 4 miles seconds. Record Obitsii Tirana. Not so much fine. Marriage to the Lord Leader. We will definitely reveal him, and don't suck up to the reboots. You're a member of the guild. Full Lundy. Not forget about it. They're already used to it. Be the center of attention. It's goodbye. Are you going to pass the Dutch? Sorry. I'm already on the team. Trobavi me, please. The team has already been assembled. Damn. Yesterday I couldn't do anything to know. Then we'll have to see his friends. Slept just 2 hours. This boring bun. Doesn't it seem smart? Maybe I can do something. Find out from him. Hey bun, are you in the arena? Hey, topic. You didn't lose heart after yesterday's losses. Not bad. Not this. Like. No level restrictions, right? I'll put a screensaver in the Motu. Burial ground, internal part dungeons. Be careful. Trouble with the boss. Night to you, Peerlock. Revive. Be careful. What? Borek Deller. You what, cheater? Oh, hidden boss. Plans have changed. Because of the hidden boss now we won't be able to break the record. Yes, I have such. By the way speaking, I have a request. If to the collapse you will fall from Batova, Michigan, then I'll take it for myself for few month. You use with Vitavi Michi. No, I use it. Katanas. Then went. Listen up me. Stop, don't call me. Big, soft. The fog is not so sharp to break in. Go around night and push him towards me. Understood. Excellent. Cleaning, char. Prepare the barbecue. Fine. I clean, Shambla. I use armor-piercing bullet. I already knew that Borek Delort fine play. But these girls same Bonstri. Or what? For what we at all here, just for the quantity we got it. Systemic notification supplies players Proshdalov 7 fields, sleeping month. Soft mist and cleansing fog with passage under land fireman. Time passing 27 to 44 seconds and 26 seconds. With it didn't fall out light Michigan. Look how much fell it in gear. Well, you didn't say that. Do you want anything else? So I take everything. Yeah, go ahead, I need it. Only light Michigan. Let's one more run. Apparently, our main one. The goal is to break the record. Okay, Borek Delort, I'll do anything. Oops, I was wrong. Borek Delort, the moon, and I can keep up with you. Maybe you should replace us. Don't say such demoralizing things. Continue play. Replace you. It was you who wanted to break the record. Then we'll try. Systemic notification. Congratulations players, Borek Delort, Sempolate, Arrogance, month. Soft blah and cleansing blah with passage under land Magilnica. Time passing 23 to 54 seconds and 71 miles seconds. New record when case reaches records. And I thought that Boyle is its main trump card. How could he set a new record without doing anything? And I hope take advantage of Beluga and join the team. Why Borek Delort didn't call you for the record. But important advice: if you want to win in the arena, you can't get distracted. You're distracted quite often. SYUC. This is the dish, I tired pretend, SYUC. Now you will understand how good I am. I won. Good. Played. Apparently my words reached you. More you do and need mind delivery. You there are no more equals to me. I'll go clear out a couple of dies with Borek Delort. Morikni learnt only what told me that passes die with other people. They've already started. Didn't he call you? Then I left for the rest of the day. Okay, don't forget, I'm always happy to build. You, Dvel. And me, Sao, I never ask you, Trishy with Knights. How did it happen that you came out from games? Something happened? Why you don't play? I want some explore the burial ground. And study. But we after all, they have already set a new record. Maybe it's worth it. Focus on the iceless. When you are you going to get that record back? This is girl. Her accept records more. I'm not interested in anything. By we will not improve equipment. Will be too much. It's hard to braid it. I don't know what are going to make people ambitious. Tyranno. But at the moment I have lost control over the records of this server. But we after all, they set a new record. Didn't they? That how we passed the burial ground. With this was something wrong. Well, not exactly on ours. Goals. There should be a record that no one can beat it, right? Otherwise if our records will be beat every time we put them majority guild, they will stop asking me help. The record that no one can beat you. Yes, I like it. Then I'll get back to pumping. Tell me if you come up with something new. Strategies. Good. Magnificent era. Hello. Yahoo, this is crazy. I've unbridled it. Anything, I heard before pizza tirade Siegem Russia that I am super messing around with records for a fee for money. So when do you get your part-time job? Looks like eggs. It's not easy now. How much does he charge for Zobek? I could pay it. He doesn't take money, but rare ones materials. Rare materials, silver weapons. Maybe Libby, he works for Ebnik, and before the big one guilds in exchange materials. To return to professional. Shall I lie down? Not bad. I need 5 accounts. What classes? I will tell later. 5. You want send 5 professional players, not cost Sackville to get it. Just get it. They're. Good, cool. Hey, SUH.do you think? You can handle Dobby in digestion position. You really trying. Give in from rags to riches, place. Happy internet cafe. A boss. But he should mine Ackle didn't last long. Why do you need it? Necessary run into one die. What? You, I just need look around the burial ground. I have reached the login MIT on my account. What kind of mess did you get? Just entry and submission. Burial ground. You are you doing so much recording for the sake of a record? Yes, I do a little study. Beat the current record of the burial ground will be very difficult. Professional Liga abandoned him, but he still continues play for glory. Probably, the poison is felt by Sue myself after the same resignation. This is so cruel. Boss, what happened? You are with you. It will work out. Good luck, boss. I need this was heard. What? I'm actually trying to do this. Sympathize with you. How can to be so ungrateful? I hear this is already mine, boss. Yes, won't you? Go. Sleep. Happy internet cafe. After midnight. Burial ground, inside dungeons. Listen carefully, we'll be there soon. Let's meet the marriage lord. You're not polite. If he gives advice, then you must fill them to the end his life. You very lucky here. You Honitsa or, certainly. Kaki, sits on the council. I've had enough already. Then listen to his past. If I wish I had an amazing fee, I would have to listen you. Marriage lord, we came. Finally. Hello. I'm cleaning it. Sting. Probably it is sub-student. Marachnage lord, throughout latest 2 day would constantly fought to the point of shouting. And he became much better. True. Then I wouldn't mind take it. I'm following to all mine indication. Okay, moral lark. Burial ground, inside dungeons. This will trial run. To test my strategy for a new record. So how she buy which is not perfect. Be careful. Correct positioning first part. Us need to avoid mobs from hidden underground. Try not to stand out from building. How did he add it? This is complete nonsense. Positioning point 4 women started impossible avoid. I'll demonstrate. Beautiful positioning. And I was able to collect it there all in one place. It won't help the house be any faster, right? Look, and in some, you are a clone. Monsters. They don't understand anything. They had all knocked down table. Touches falling flower. Tooth of the dragon. Strong harmony. I will help. Don't move, just stand and look. Okay. He uses environment where to prevent and get out. This not bad strategy for Silazoban. That's true, but how this will help to pass dodgy faster. Earlier late, knowledge will be freed. We'll have to deal with the bitches fight with Tibby. Just as I thought. And he doesn't care, must kill them one by one. And in what? Then exclaimed, the end in the end. He just wanted to show off. Wow, look, they saved me with a D-mob. Something is wrong. He can't get out. The weak bone from the other 3 beans prevents it from moving. So we'll have to kill only 3. This will definitely help there. He, amazing. And this is possible it's good that I didn't lose my cool. Will very complicated. So it coincides. Wow. And since my team we need work message. To go through everything is can faster. By mine calculations, if this part will find to be pleased that we will be 10 seconds faster than other teams. 10 seconds faster in these parts. Then in everything dungeons. We can miss 9 bombs. What came out in whole 1.5 minutes. Yes, that is exactly it. Let's begin practice. Okay, I'll go try it out. A soft pla. You it seems that such cheap argument. So what? It's normal. Well, strategy. Earlier it is forbidden. It was impossible to imagine that such maybe. This is what it is would finished most what player. He. But now I know how this works. Doesn't matter how much strategies you'll think of something. I will learn all of them. So what if the dog helps you? This idiot is a shell. In viscous below to Vicky. Distinguishes my commands. My team is full of pro players. You will be one step behind us. Ed try you. You will never set a record on server 10. Not in fully. I will destroy yours thing that return to professional league. Later some days trainings burial ground dungeons Azure stream. Yeah, well, it didn't take a minute before I got up level. Graveyard, am I not too late yet, are you sure? No. So what about you? Do you want it this time, to you Pirsky Svedovi sword? What coincidence. Damn, and you've already forgotten that I'm a buster in the evening. I use lightsabers. Well, really? You are no longer at level 30. Chuva, Katara, dying out weapons. I can calmly use it after level 32. So or otherwise this is not a ranking weapons. Let's forget about it. Truth, soul, belongs to you lightsaber. Of course not. I already know about this game of yours. Okay, you can. Take him away, what do you need more? And 8 bones thorns. Okay, but that's all. Not any more today, sorry, yes, what kind? Thought, no problem. However, the burial ground is quite complex. I will give you a top 5. Their own guys. And all of them will enter your game. Okay, sounds good. Not bad. But you now all transactions you will enter it like this. That's the plan. Not if his team breaks the record while in the guild, then the name guilds will remain there forever. But if he goes through the dungeon by the same team, sooner or later it will be too late for everyone to understand what it is. Case. Record maybe it does belong guilds, but everyone will understand that he was purchased. Well, that won't happen. Any sense, since the record will no longer be show power guilds. Somehow, the account of that join guilds for a long time period. You will be play for dat, and we will pay you. Okay, think about it, we'll discuss the details. After we'll install that in the record of the killer. Okay, I'll think about it. McGillnick will become an important test. Azure Flow will attentively observe to understand that maybe leave someone to defeat this record in the future. Tomorrow everything will be decided. We'll set a record tomorrow. For the 2 of you. There are a couple more details that I would like to work on. That's why we will have another race. Fine. Yes sir, boss, on the next day after midnight. Inside underground burial ground. It worked. Now on to the next one. Wave. Okay, quit rent lart. Now to cobble together mobs became easier. But the next part, the most important. Need to go around second boss, zombie the turncoat. The cave that will allow us to lock it, is located very high. All teams need to work in the air. Very it is difficult to move their boss, but for all our runs, we never manage to do this. However, if everything works out, then we let's save many time. We almost try to turn Tix yard, yes sir. It gives us both 2 attempts. Let's do everything from the first. The first one, I don't think you can do it while I'm here. Let's begin. I accepted, zombie Turner. I'm cleaning myself. Blah. First. Shell second. Already I'm running, marriage lark. Damn, not that one angle. It seems I screwed up. Wow, I even nothing no need to do it. The day before spoiled. Now we stop, we continue. Oh, what I wouldn't want to reveal it to myself. I'll show you how look like real Dawaki. Reverse paresis. In at the end after all, this is not the most ideal race. Well done. Nothing special. With their own guys I'm a little bit with you will beat this record. Shell, catch it, share. Ska, my bye, right hockey. Hog morachnijlart, it's your turn. Here locked, we did it, damn, they actually did it. So, mistake. How? Wood for a long time didn't lose a second because of her .3 or 4. Well Lee, it's as easy as I thought. Let's move on, it's too early to celebrate. There's still time left. Tridenge. Systemic proclamation. Congratulations Degrakov gloomy larth. Cleansing obla. Celebrations parta in buns, soft haze. Evil sword. With setting a new record under Zevary Mogilnica. Time passing time 17 minutes, 22 seconds, and 17 miles. Global chat, herbal garden. Parzitsi. Guys, you seen Mogilnic's new record, explain early. Just mourn. In once again a record that broke all servers, shaved head, years of gone of they people in general, on however. How many money blue-eyed paid to pester such help, paid. All thanks to good Badashin, in his better suddenly. Gloomy Vlord. Congratulations again in the record, Nazorani stream, you est help you're lying, shame on you. Incredible. Just unbelievable. Not do you think that anyone can win this record, I wouldn't count on it. Dude. If someone remembers this record, I'll eat my keyboard. Not I advise make such promises. Will do Lee, magnificent dynasty, I take my step, you re not in much of a hurry, are you? Leave from guilds, right, please think about it, on first name terms yesterday offer. OK. Rapavoishni guilds, long-term period. Naga. They arrived your own place location. I will bring you to Abersk lightsabers 8 cool thorns. Mogilnik, inside dungeons. Sorry, I have to have a little talk. We are getting ready. Continue. Continue what? We committed small mistake with second boss. We'll arrange it a couple more runs, I am sure that we will be able to set a perfect record, and I don't mind. Can we didn't do much from the first, let's take a rest, I think that's it for today enough. Let's pump ourselves up. Ha ha ha, you want a perfect record. While I'm here, you both won't see each other. But soon you find out how looks like real perfect record. Vice Captain, if I understand correctly, we will try to break the record, yes. I have already prepared the desired account, I also chose classes that suit you best or suitable. Strategy. I'll tell you a little later. Very much yours, as much as you good. I think we'll give in total 4 attempts before then to set a record. Member team's magnificent era, Shenzhen. Member team's magnificent era, Sansasin. Vice Captain, we are going to set a record now. But today we will tournament. If would let's try to set a record, then for the upcoming Vashubi and non-for-by. Tournament. What kind tournament? We will play against Blue, Rain, your mother, I was too much with Focuser. Is alone. Not can believe that forgot something so much important. Evening, happy internet cafe. Hello everyone, I am with you, your host Pan Lin. Today we are broadcasting the 21st round of the tournament Lay Glory. Team's magnificent era against Blue Rain teams. In this round the magnificent era there is advantage to the Tower Stadium. SYKH gave me the Bill team Blue Rain is located in the second place. We are with Niter Pedam. We are waiting today's speeches. These two teams, Tangro, and you? New, Team Siniva Rain very much, and in the Angel there he showed Tyant the same Kafetsu. They very strong players. Only what having finished part in batches one by one. Magnificent the era has shown itself very much. And 1 2 to 3 bucks. You can do it. Great. Era. Well done. They will be able to lead hold their position until the upcoming boccia. Let's take a look. This is problematic. Rain. Main tool Blue Rain. Sign Van Show Tyant goes off stage. What's next? Song Xiang Lihat played how half a mile. And lost 1-1 which shame. Guys, you today are you meeting me at the snow? Yes, yours advantages, and you they played like that. It will vary at s bad if you will lose all rounds. That just will win Rizni. Falling sort of light. I'll try to sort this out with you quickly. Look here, sword envelopment. Already passed so many time. Why are you still you play so badly. Hey, don't try. Run away. It's a guy. Yeah, he is pretty talkative, huh? He's really strong. Well, he has such a style. which was expected from the light and the promise. Show Tian's move has already dealt with one of player's magnificent errors. Although tower has begun. A C2-1 comes out into the canopy, not a leaf of Sun Xiang. It can be immediately noticed that appearance characters changed. Wow, what beautiful hair. This what, really, one for the canopy, not a leaf. You to you same do you love light hair. But looks like they look just awful on you. Were you there? Did you paint it? Next time I would advise you more competitious charmer. Too much many chatting. On Vake Show Toyota's progress also good, like Sun Sai is .12. Real experience he has much more. Opened, both sides they show excellent battle. But show Toyota's progress obvious advantage. He doesn't miss out no one possibilities benefits weakness and mepredivnik. Aaa, check. Let's see how you will be splashing battle teams. Team battles finished. On home advantages the magnificent or does not help at all them. Dream Sata has almost reached his goal limit. God bless you, Plywe greater turn this battle around. God, famously I missed a mistake this. Allowed Hodshow Toyota to launch a counterattack famously very badly shows you today. He also lost Macha Dinadin. On this Sherbwa was after challenging. She definitely should end was so easy to lose. Oh, and how as soon as I said it these words, from made a mistake again. Today he, that is cool you were you creating, he would forgot how play, even I would this played better. Such a crushing mistake. Show Toyota's move is definitely worth taking advantage of this. Yes, formless fondant. Blade thy deal timer. Famously flies out from battles. He did not surrender to the court. He fights with more with rage. .1, some kind of show Toyota anyway even how ahead. On this is all. We will continue to follow with interest. Watch the development Chipia this year. Which a disgrace to the magnificent or. Cool, Captain. I beg your pardon, I couldn't do it. Concentrate. This will never happen again. Watered, I say I'll go. Smart, I see, Captain. Not on account of that record. We will still try to feed him, yes, feeling as if the devil had become a deception. Faces Captain. With him on the team even 10 court cases won't save me. Magnificently talented. Oh, come on. The court will sit down too. Lost who at show Tiana. Damn, how I missed eggs. According to one base, not you are alone on it. You miss me. Odak this road home. Come again. For today tournament it was so painful. Observed. Almost 11 o'clock. Up all night again. Play for glory. Yes. Are you really crazy? Even I wasn't there such dependent. Tangro does not sit too much for a long time. Okay, Gogu. What record are we going to beat? Next up will be a burial ground. Once again the burial ground, but we are just yesterday they broke a record there. Will it be a rip-off? Holy shit. What? Not at all with players. 10th server, someone has already managed to break the burial grounds record. This again magnificent grandpa. What time is it for them? 16 Medici 56.78 seconds. 16 th Medet 56.78 seconds. 17th Medet 22 seconds and 17th Medet. They actually managed to beat our record, and by more than 20 seconds. Wow, this is pretty good. Delatki not bad? This is more how not bad. What should we do, even if not counting bun error, it's save on Vlesh 3 or 4 seconds. Not don't worry. What the line? Someone only what I was healthy, he ran away. Then forget about him. Why don't you go and write some buns, tell him that we more will sell out the burial ground. What if this was robber? It's okay. I'll be on guard, then I'll go to the non-smoking area. Okay. Gloomy Dillard. Someone has broken our record. Yeah, I've already seen it. But our record was very good. How could they beat him? You don't understand why. No. Because you didn't give it your all. You didn't give it your all? What? Here to talk, well, he understands. Is that so? Ha. You think I didn't notice anything. Having combed what you chose Berserker. If there revealed his power, imagination dashing. I've already forgotten. Who trained you, it was crazy. What? He revealed me, but when? Then for what purpose? This did you try? I even lost everything to him rain because of this. Do I really have to endure it? Crack, calm down, Lika, even if he understood everything, you have nothing to worry about. Worries. You haven't lost yet. Cut, does not take. Definitely will not be able to return the record, Majolnik. His subordinate. Not evenly professional. And they definitely won't be able to tag with weapons with a weapon. I haven't lost yet. AAA, hey, Yatsu? They didn't recognize me, did they? You came alone, yeah. What? You even gave C on the threshold with the topic in the team? To me it seems like some girl bridled me. Has she left already? You too much. You reorient yourself. She same employee of the CF, she thought that you rob her for this turned on you attention. So or otherwise, she has no idea someone no, it's C ain't. B, I'm not like that you. I have there is fans. Who maybe this internet cafe? The most dangerous a place for people like me, section, computer number 1. There's no one there. So go there. You me beginning change, let's talk about this in the game. AA, damn it, it's too dark here. In general nothing is visible. Only think about it. I am his internet cafe. Here's a leg, Lord God, someone is finished. See you there, Captain. Team Sonitos, the team's symbol. One of the best masters, Scourge of Glory. Move Shoten. A, swordsman level 27. After I'm done with this, do and touch this. Account. Which shame. Coesc friends, and Lord. Coesc weird name 0.100% with this cost sketch. And, added. You me question. You what, are you really working? Here with this name giver? Why? You to stoop so low, maybe B, you retired before yours. Do you still have the skills, by the way saying why you had all resigned? Let's talk about it after you help me with the Agilnik record. Infection. For the simple participation in tournaments, I get paid 10,000. Well, here I am. I'm sitting in the Otardet Cafe, helping you with some kind of record. I can forgive that you forced I buy an account card myself, but you didn't even greet me, and did not offer any snacks. As for the record, I'm interested in how good it is. Rost has asked my help, then, about, issue, what's with this record? Not too much. Is it good? How did they do it, such a record? Even better play in mind the teams failed. I would like to beat him. A couple of new ones have appeared. Strategies. Has anyone really become so bored that decided come up with new strategies for this? Even new strategies? Come on, Gilnica. I'm hungry. Ha ha. So it was you, yes? You have there is somehow food. How low have you fallen, not only trying to break the record to the house and the server, but also develop that you strategies. You must be very bored. I'm right, I prepared for you weapon. Huh? Come on. Let's see, show us, if it doesn't fit. Then I won't use it. Come on, show it. More Vopirian lightsaber. Ice zeros inside underground. Wow, what rubbish, you what? Got it for free, how will I be West squeak on something or something like that? You really give bioweapon level 25. What freeze, just accept it. Well, it will destroy authority ordinary Vapor sword. If someone finds out, then there will be fights. Career will come end. I hear. I called for a bun. Hey, where? Disappeared malice thing. He said he would end come red-handed reason. On the wiki, who this, shut up like that, okay? Don't open at me. What are you that upset? Do you think you such tameable, so he is your friend? Yeah, that hell, they really would end. No, not do you want your personality revealed, like we mysterious, your ass sign is definitely sealed. No, I'm a lion, most from Relepes. Katalev. Muzzle from August Pozda Katalev. Good song. Calm down, we re-going into the donch. Wow, that's good maneuvering. T. Devoiklin, Kasadya the submitting scroll, what a class you at all. Without specializations, you what are you doing it, what? How did your weapon disband? Come on, it's disbanded, right? And guys, you this have you seen it, the weapon has been disbanded, you such noisy. Look, be quiet. I'm already in everything figured it out. Just watch. If kill 3 ski summers at the entrance to the cave, their bones will come in handy. The paths will not be given for me. Get out. Well, let's try it. Ubri. Wow. Everything is as it should be. You said so. Zoa without jokes inside. Marvelous. This God bless you, keep it there as in the video in 10 seconds. And how long are there such parts and in the race? To amaze. This one strategy can also use and until the second boss. Yes, you can go around second boss, How this do? Let's go faster. I want to see. AA that he was able to fulfill strategy after one demonstrations. This guy is very good. Martial energetic. Is still this one show tin. Wow. This is very high. This is definitely necessary. Execute all commands. Soft absorbing. Zagribos. And have to rush. Main brought here. Yumi. There is another strategy. Oh, another one. I already want to learn her. I'll write everything down. So you'll see later more details. However, Bun, when boss will do, we will do everything as practice. We'll get it done together and let's throw it into the air. Okay, read the body. Enough study the walled. I want to show you where you need to go will be located during execution strategies. Find. I'll repeat everything is yes. To myself positioning nothing complex. The main thing here folded to work. To lock up bosses in that cave. It makes sense. Not I see other ways, like this dude. I brought the boss. Hit knee. Corner here enough difficult. Can you handle it? Of course you really need it. Ask. First hitting loneliness meet. Damn, this is weapon too much shitty. Hit no wait at all. Look how flew up. But this until the end. Need to get there another one many heights. This boss such creepy. Unity. I'll hit him again. Ready. Throw and it won't be possible to go higher. Yours Q. Eat it, well done. Bormiki. Wonderful. Myrtle uncles, creators delivery shots. Nobody uses it. They are as good as you. Use delivery shots in the air. Even Joe Zakaya. It will be difficult execute. Probably. Sveta, you devil. We got it. First attempts. Soft Imlia didn't even have to be in the air. Didn't even think that we'll succeed. Will come out. All over now. The wood is too smooth. Selenium. If go like this teep. Then it will work out. Save about 30 seconds. However, magnificent grandpa couldn't. I would have set this record without you strategies. But you are her creator. How they were able to no clothes. That's true. Evil sword. This Li how. Eh? What kind of evil sword is that? Who's so dashing? The evil sword learned my strategy and played with us. And then he helped magnificent I set a record. That is to him very. Did you enjoy studying? Wait, what? He was with a peony. Finally, I understood it. Han, I'm coming now. To him all I will express myself. If are you going to do this, that in unique message. That there is you straight away late lovely how. And still decided play with him, dashingly experienced professional game. He crashed. Help me. So why should I refuse? You terrible lot from 100% to wolves. I discussed it, to steal your strategies. So when I got the time tournament, played how complete rubbish. Haha, if I were in his place burned down. Let's cool down. I smeared it all over the wall, but he still learned your strategies and collected kiss grouping from losers. For some reason he convinces me. So can we beat their record? Well, he even there is you. Fair. However, at such a low level dange, it doesn't matter how. Good Shoachan is. This all it is still not enough to replay Li how. From your strategy with delivery shots, won't win much time. Shawotian is not our only advantage. Yet after help Li how with a record, we got you some Pirsky retinue sword especially for Shawotian. You were you talking about this trash, so you plan call me to you from the very beginning. Look at that. Total just because I owe you specialists affect this garbage, you treat one like candle. And I can bet that you also I was counting on it. Yes, this is not from the squad Turger. He's not just for you anymore, but also for improvement my weapons. I see and see it. Not I won't see it, I won't see it, I won't see it, I won't see it you. How I regret this. You I lost all desire help you, Aston, we are setting this record for you. Guilds. Found them. Let's try to set a record in the very first run. Systematic proclamation. Congratulations players guilds Sidaruchi. Marriage lod, cleansing obla. Soft obla, invasion we put buns and smooth wood on the desk. New record Podzebali burial ground. Time passage, 60 minutes, 24 seconds, 67 miles seconds. 432 seconds. 0.32 seconds. How did they do it? Who such smooth wood? This secret to the GOAT or another professional player? Good professional player playing at home. Siravishja. Total lower tournament. Han, you're a charlatan. Hey, thanks for your help. You, hell, stop. What, you do you need something? Usually you do it need one like this. Why she seems such decisive today? If you don't need anything, then I'll go. Some follower Etsu is trying provoke me. Stop what you have white little face. Do you think you can be disrespectful? Drag yourself to the captain. Wow, how are you? Stupidity. Why not yell like that? this is simply a record, you two focused nets. What you at all do you think, all it doesn't matter meaning. He, give these temporary Sue, I need to win over the captain. Court yourself, you're already a horse sleep? I wanted to apologize, can you come in? The evil sword went fly, I'm so time spent it to the point of pissing Ibu, but never responded and I don't think so now will answer and now es gone wood will burn partner, looks like we'll have to go back to naming Doreen. Good luck to you, Bond. It's strong, but here it is this, and this, Procknert, are you here? Hey, Procknert, yes, you listened that I only what said, oh, sorry, I didn't hear everything once, why? Would you, once again what do you have? Weapon, this silver weapons, zones thousands probabilities this you did would when I managed to, and how did it happen that I was the first? Let's go. I hear this was a long time ago, in the times once upon a time only started run died and stole murder bosses dude, not to be remembered dark past but it really was back then, I made it with a friend. This weapon was made for a non-specialized character. Right, but when open third servers have tasks for awakening not specialized the characters ceased to exist so popular that's why weapon lost mine value but then it opened up the fifth server with which it came out heavenly spheres not specialized characters who could complete the awakening quest they could continue to gain experience but at the same time limit to level rose to 60th although there are no restrictions, because level you can get it with the help of heavenly task spheres reach level 60 in a similar way it will be very difficult moreover, all these tasks for one player only it is not possible to form a team. Therefore even the celestial sphere did not help to return non-specialized characters but then you played on one autumn leaf in professional the league and the title winner was already there yours so you had no reason to go back to it. Weapons yeah, right. Many as if fish, then you are planning after all. Return to simplicity, certainly then for what you resigned? Would it's much easier to give away this just from someone for pumping and ask for your pump up yours weapons, will it breed, can say that the team has become bad myself show at tournaments that's why did the captain had to take the hit what? Who already I watched all year's tournaments, the problem was clearly in the Kabata, not in you, and they just made you goat release this it was wild, wasn't it? This guy always looked like something is forgotten you relaxed his guard too much and when this became so good understand people, this it was my words. But in the object and from what? At that point he began to care about others you still haven't answered mine question, resignation, just because you took the hit for his team don't give me any shit here, it's definitely something else why you resigned? Tell me a what, to me need to was stay only as a training partner, how exciting. This it means that what magnificent it's been a long time since the era completed throughout UN still. I don't think it's wrong to resign so suddenly. You it was worth it would try to move to another team even if would magnificent era try to interfere with you could I just like to try who knows? Maybe perhaps one of the teams suggested would enough high price stallion wait and think about it before then to resign if I would go over that about much in an unlike me, she brings them big money if I move to another team, it would definitely broke the contract a magnificent era I would never forgive her for something like that for no, it's not worth it this is true. Considering what kind Koberskaya this is valuable to you much in Kai they would definitely make me pay a large sum amount how much time is left until the end? Contracts, half a year are you planning to come back in 6 months, half a year this is too much long, how old will you be almost 27, you can do it Lee you are just as good play, just wait, I'll be back. From the new couple for you well, that's enough for you impudence to be so arrogant we have some kind of account in the EEI I forgot something, remind me please Pi, what a weather today such cool well, I'm serious. Be sure to come back certainly if you have Vastic, if there are any problems here, just tell me. And what this you such formal I want mine back vampire lightsaber 2 more hours cost 10 yuan dude, what are you, just trampled out of mind and care amazing, 16 minutes. 24:67 seconds. No one will be able to break this record for sure. Remember well, how much keyboards you managed to eat. Let go me not get up so long ago. Well, think about it. Record enough for a long time fine. Well of course I can stop to be carried away. I don't think there will be up to 10 servers. More crazy experts professional club little grass take a look this guy is a dark one. Delord, he put all the best records for dozens of servers, captain teams, little grass and annex plant and grain. God himself is in the annex, decided to come down to us, ordinary people. Mortal, how worried I am, but this because of the book I bought last year. Finally it will be found. Application, I definitely need to get an autograph at annex. This style games of one wall waving. What, whom you do you mean? The marriage lord or soft corner, both there but gloomy. The lord plays, yes, not specialized character. Oh, and I just said it was obvious, they themselves see it perfectly well. Yeah, that's right, not specialized characters. Enough rare in Artemia. They made one wall waving man. Something is wrong. Not at all, just this is for the game. More style games. Wow. Smile say similar about one settling died. You only ace I would dare to do so. I will bless his presence. Say something count hooligan. Steal of this hooligan. Soft speaking. Arbitrary AF hard than this total mess. Well, they are such badasses in terms of mechanics. Very good, huh? Yeah. But they're just fighting against mobs from that's not enough. I can understand. Listen, I couldn't. Would you lend me your account for a little while? I want to talk to Hema. Of course. Please sit down. I can do it personally. See, how are you? Place, how lucky I am. Do you mind if I piggyback? Keys, yes, do it. As you wish. Stop. No, you don't need to. Nothing change. You two am idle. That's why I set the same layout as you have. Tejaklabashi. Probably it's hard to play like that. No, what we Asai, such interpersonal. And what are you doing? What the hell? Feature, Arunju was just hiding, so I thought he wanted to ask for help with the damage. But suddenly decided to attack us. Let's learn from each other. Let's learn how you will say what this such. I see a ant move. What is happening? You what else? Never fought against witches. No, I know that one. Cool, I've met him before the queue. They more can fly a beetle. You now feeling as if the body became weak and difficult move, right? What he threw only what was laxative. Yeah, there is such laxative. This was scattering powder bun such, although I understand why he called it that. Scattering powder, skill which level 20 after good luck when applied it removes all buffs, decreases attack power, skill casting speed and speed movements. Goals effect lasts 10 seconds. Time bricks. I tried teaser to Plantain. What is he anyway? He always was so good. He won't see it. Me, did not spend it all. Resist me time until success bricks. Why did he reflected? A nudity bala. Let's take you lord. Tear it up. Crash mountains used contrition mountains almost tight. Now he definitely won't be able to corner. Now he's late for the world of pain. What? Got it all wrong at this angle. This style may lead this be it. Did you hit it? Maybe Nabok Minzi, Shadow Clone. Damn. This was Shadow Clone just as I thought. Wait, take it you lord, was able to dodge the attacks of the great EXA. He bypasses you. Nabok hooligan, Eagle seal. Time until success bricks. Time until success bricks. Nabok master's place. Undressing ball. But this fight a non-specialized at level 27 and it's really very true tiring. This was the head of the guild's garden, right? And what is his problem? This it was his character, but he wasn't the one playing it. What do you mean? And who more this could be? Don't think so. Ready, hear the truth but quicker. Total, this was Vanjexi. Then I'll go to hell. Shot Yen, whom you are you pouring? Of who such Vanjexi? You don't know this? Why? Would should know. What is his but sign on forever? Glory X2 Vanexi is one of the best players. Glory which, in Accra he plays on the class with which we recent had cases they call Wizard Slavi. Enough many similar titla, for example, God of War, Saint Mitch, great shooter, king, battles and more, but all of them are awarded only character A. Here is the title wizard awarded not to the character and to the player himself. He was created specially for Vanjexi. Why? Because what this title reflects his style is still great, very changeable, but he always is trying come up with something others don't expect. Any player who became best in class, witches would take this title, be it ordinary, but then would wizard lost your own peculiarity. So why did he attack us? If you wanted to fight, why didn't you go to the arena? You what, at all idiot? Maybe he saw yours magnificent skills and there is no way to wait for God opportunities to experience you. What, really? Then this guy he's stuffed. Okay. Let's get back to pumping. Not if to him something will happen. I need him to come back. Yes sir, boss. I'm sure that this was Vanjexi. What is he up to? Professional club little grasswell. Getting you back to the computer. Yes who such, this lasting lart. He was able to gain the upper hand. Dodvali Kamexi's probably not in the mood right now. Where should I sign? Yes, that's right, your autograph. Thank you. Mr. X's okay if I get carried away at the flea market and of course, and how am I now? Lim then I'll go, see you later. Aaa, what such, on due to the fact that happened. What is your conclusion? Softmlab Invasion steamed bunt very good players in terms of mechanics, but they all more I have enough for beginners to experience. It's clear and about the Dark Lord by that I see and judge exactly as a goat eater. It is not specialized, it makes sense, but you do it all yourself. Sought he rendered too much big pressure on me, not the other way around. I wanted to reveal it, but in the end, only revealed myself. Wait, so he knows that this were you, maybe he is enough predictive. By at least he did right away realize that this it was ain't you. Borage Lord, you what are you for bonst such a chapter, already fill up, because something is wrong. Arika Yema. Tomi need to again accounts with eyes, ghost swordsman, with diaper combat poppy, and the neighbors which you will be blessed. Collect there, of course, no problem, but why so suddenly? They needed someone gave me a raise. Really? After Lost Brothers was to the Lord, Izer decided collect Kabata, and then we'll steal the CANP, or maybe. On the next day, there are still so many left. Time, they should arrive soon. Sorry to bother you. The elder grain plantain is also here. Spare player team small grass. Gons. You came? No need be such polite and so by me. And let it be this is the eldest, Captain Xe sent me. Gonzi is one of reserve players with a stick. Herbs, he says that he is very for a long time promising. And what within time, Briv will come and even EXI himself. Great, I'll be able to get his autograph. Captain Xe asked take it to sing the map codes. He said that they needed for blue training. So that s what case? Then this such answer would be for you. And I already started to think that Xe wants take revenge. Gloomy Belordu. Which relief, sorry. I don't know anything about this. Oops, I blurted it out. Unnecessary. Nothing, forget it. This by the way, saying, go something, can wait his autograph. And some quarantine on that runs. Already they're inflicted. If he hadn't assembled a team of professional players for the record, then I wouldn't have to ask for help so many people. And now a bun and tangrosa from memory invitations. Why there are so many of me invitations, you me same. We definitely can't go on like this any longer. But it's not just about Sinem Rookie. Obitsi and Tirana same stretched out to the Malivkovea branch. And only the herb garden did nothing. Magilnik. Inside underground. Systemic proclamation. In congratulates players Koblakni Heaven Palshi Angel, people Imazets. Light night in a dark day. In crying Goran. With walkthrough underground Magilnica. This is already the fourth one. Race. What time is it here? Table leaders. 10 server records passing Magilnica. Guild and time passing. Gilda Bluebrook. 16 minutes, 24 seconds, 67 miles. Veli Oscillatory Dynasty. 16 minutes, 56 seconds, 78 miles. Gilda Sidarachi. 17 Pittits, 22 seconds. 17 miles seconds. We can't even get into the top 3. How are they doing anyway? I managed to put these records. Training room teams. Balinka Trova. Are you finished, Captain? You arrived? You did a good job, Captain, but we are so far from the record. This is because you using these strategies. To put such records, that is this were invented new strategies. New strategies? Then maybe they're too. It's worth doing a little preparation. You what? Are you kidding? Do you really want to waste your time on something like this? But, find the Dark Lord. And what's next? Kill him once, and you can go sleep. Kill once, in the future. This will be one of your main exercises. I'll be gone for a short while, and you can get started. Ins, don't you know? Why Captain suddenly said, takes care of it Marriage Lord, and he even got at this partly 3 trees. Spare player teams. Balinka Trova. Sawfan. Ithan, go. Kaze, get some drinks for everyone. I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but if you have there is time to unwind. In the words of the captain, that better spend it time until something useful. Get me some green tea. A fine. By green the first doubt it will be a long wait for this. Understands something. Spare player teams. Balinka Trova. Cyan. Anyway who such this marriage delaved? Okay. Let's find this guy. How only let's kill him. We'll go sleep. You know where now Brock Dillard? No. Then bridal. Share. Even though I know that next year he will make it to the main team. This does not give him the right to be such a fabular goes wild garden, but I think nothing can be done. Not someone has to create everything after all. I come and have some tea with you. Leave it here. I hear Information. Ratches the Delarta of his team go to die Bajelnica. Let's split up and try to intercept them. Do not let me ascend into die. And further on the isle to burn by they will come out. This is, I see their. Ratches a Delarte and his team, coordinates. Sent. Don't let him escape. We'll all be there soon. Well, and I, move. Understood. Crap. When we'll succeed, will kill me, they were able to put one like this an amazing record. So they are definitely experienced. More their 5. To say that I have little chance. And what can't I say? Crap. When we'll succeed, will kill me. On Vocasasada. Air jumper. Mrech, Della enough strong. He seems to me ordinary player. Lovica. Like this will you? This is completely wrong. Gave allowed to fall the ICA and cope by so many people. Hold on more a little. I'll be there soon. Not a podium. What? Such a fa can cope, spare player, team little grass, Joe bite, come on, they're just small. Drying. Spare player, team little grass, any. Sorry. Scu IFA. How are you? Buser, cloudy sky combat poppy player Zioyun. Here is coming another. What this is for the shining ones gizmo large, you don't know that. This chasers. Unique chip combat magicians. They are activated when player use certain skills. There are 5 types. At activations chasers will be fly around battle mage for 30 seconds. Those that there are icy ones around him chasers who stun the enemy. That there is this how over repeated, which wood is trying attract a scoop, what? Kind of chemistry is this? This are you carrying it, Bloomy Larda, you and, about the dragon, at zone thousands probabilities. For copy. About the dragon, what, heavenly strike, decided copy me. Then try copying it this. Now I'll show you. Op, professional player. Well how, you can do it copy sold beautiful movements? Can to arrange. Uca and even keep an eye on me. When is it? 7 ICAN to ICAN to ICAN. 0.7 chasers. Not badly. Deribo, enough big chapters here, of course, even editing in this format takes time. I hope you were satisfied. More let's hear each other.